Yeah, 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 yeah. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause she be on you, that's all on my harness. Your bitch asked me, do I miss her? I said, Harley. She on my dick and that bitch, she a Barbie. I don't say her name, but she ride like a Harley. Arching her back, so I call that girl Archie.
My boy
She wanna bill you
Q.
the one that say RP. That nigga say he fucked on my little bitch, but that shit that he talking about, it is no lie. My boys moving babies, my way got a car seat. Niggas, they bitches, I can't hear your heartbeat. My car from the future, it don't have no start key. My wrist look like Hutch and my neck look like Starkey. My girls like piano, only play the dark key. I love you, you love me, our things are like Barney. 40,000 spent at Barney's. No Armani on my garment, yo. What's your name? Have you met my friend Artist? Have you met my friend Artist? Have you met my friend Artist? Yeah, he be drippin', I be saucin'. Not my money, why you talking? Yo, why this little bitch keep fraudin'? Yeah, said she from the city, she from Boston. Now she be on you, that's all on my harness. Your bitch asked me, do I miss her? I said Harley. She on my dick and that bitch, she a Barbie. I don't say her name, but she ride like a Harley. Arching her back, so I call that girl Archie. She wanna bill you the one that say RP. That nigga say he fucked on my little bitch, but that shit that he talking about, it is no lie. She be on you, that's all on my harness. Your bitch asked me, do I miss her? I said Harley. She on my dick and that bitch, she a Barbie. I don't say her name, but she ride like a Harley. Arching her back, so I call that girl Archie. She wanna bill you the one that say RP. That nigga say he fucked on my little bitch, but that shit that he talking about, it is no lie.
Yo!
What's going on, y'all?
What's good, chat? We got my boy Q in the
We
motherfucking
in-
cut.
we in
You
here.
feel me? We got my boy Q here. Hey, chat, I just want to say, incredibly immaculate vibes today, chat. Like, the vibes haven't been more incredible since, like, yesterday, bro. Like, and the day before that, and then the day before, like, every day, you know what I'm saying, the 918. But still, the vibes are still incredibly immaculate, bro. So, you know what I'm saying, for this stream, we're here, and we're just going to be sort of spreading some of the, if not a lot of the, incredibly immaculate vibes on this platform. You feel me? On this platform. You feel me? The YouTube platform. We are on YouTube, you know, not Kick, not Twitch, not Rumble, not TikTok, not Instagram, not Facebook. I don't know what other platforms you can stream on, but not on those. We're on YouTube. The
Strictly
YouTubington.
YouTube.
No cap.
It's strictly YouTube tonight.
Look, they said in the booth tonight.
Yeah, I just acknowledged that.
They said in the booth tonight.
We got something crazy to show y'all.
So I'm not gonna lie to y'all, chat. Off stream, me and Q just made like 2 songs, and cause for those that don't know, me and Q have been working on a album together, a collab album. It's finna be like 9 songs long. We already have like four made now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Stereo. For those who've heard Stereo, and then there's Stranger Things, and then there's For in Love that we just made, and then Anxiety we just made. Anxiety is a hit. I'm not gonna every single one is fire, but Anxiety is a
How
hit.
many we showing?
I feel like we might as well play all of them for
Okay.
him. But not yet,
So-
not yet.
So he gonna play all of them for y'all, but y'all gotta leave the rates, like what y'all thinking of. Y'all gotta do that for us.
Bro said no made Fulcrum play Minecraft. Nah, no cap. I'm finna talk about.
He done bullied
I
y'all.
got something to talk about later on this stream. You know what I'm saying? My boy Q isn't gonna be here the entire stream. I'm probably gonna wait until after he leaves out. But you said Charleston White calling you an island boy was out of pocket, but gotta love Unc. He didn't call me an island boy. You gotta go watch the video, bro. You obviously were like too faded. He said he's fighting the island boys, and then he said the date, and then he said that he wants to bring me with him to like watch the fight. Nah, Charleston fucked with me. He didn't say anything bad about me.
Yeah, if y'all didn't
If
see
you so you're thinking of one of the dudes that was there, and he was the host for the show. He like misheard, so whenever I went up to that dude on camera and like said what's up to him, he was like, because I was like, bro, I just smoked with Charleston White, and he was like, yeah, you did. He called you an island boy though. That was kind of out of line. I didn't fuck with that. You're thinking of that part, but you probably got confused by him saying that because that guy was confused. And I didn't want to correct him. So if you saw on camera, I just went along with it. And I was like, yeah, I'm the White Island Boy. But Charleston White never said that. If you go and watch the clip, he said he's fighting the Island Boys and I'm coming with him. You know what I'm saying? You just watch the clip. It's not even hard to hear what he said, bro. I don't know how that dude misheard it that much. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I left it all in, though, because it was funny that he misheard what Charleston said. That's why I left it in. I didn't think y'all would get confused by it, though. You gotta go back. You gotta go back and watch that shit. Said audio's a bit low. So there's these buttons on the side of your phone. You can actually raise the volume. I don't know if you know that. Or you don't have to do it on the actual button. You can just swipe, and there's a way you can change the volume right there.
Usually, whenever I be watching the streams, the volume be fine.
No, it's always fine, but people still say it's too low. They always be trolling. No, Charleston was funny as fuck, bro. It was cool as hell meeting him.
The fact that you can just go back and look at all his past interactions, everything, Noah's went pretty smooth.
Yeah, it went hella smooth. I thought he might get mad at me for sparking it, but no, he didn't say anything bad about me. He didn't say a single bad thing. He fucked me. I cut it out, the part of me talking to his manager. It was like, I cut all that part out because, you know, we were swapping number and shit, but I was walking away. I was walking away, and Charleston literally grabbed my arm, and like, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't ask him. Charleston literally grabbed my arm while I was walking away, and he was like, "Hey, get my number, get my manager number," like that. So, shouts out to Charleston. Like, he was cool as fuck. I fucked with him heavy, and like, it seemed like he vibed with the you know what I'm saying, the Bozzy vibes. He fucked with the Bozzy vibes. You know what I'm saying? It's my new unk. You know what I'm saying? I'm his new nephew. You feel me? I'm his new nephew. That's what he said.
That couldn't have went no better.
No cap. Hey, and so today, chat, I filmed the 90K video. For those that follow me on Instagram, you've already seen what I'm talking about, so you already know. But if you don't follow me on Instagram, you should probably go follow me on my main Instagram, the verified one. Motherfuckers be following this random dude with fucking, like, brown hair, and he's, like, kind of chubby. He looks nothing like me in the profile picture, but because his name is Noah Boswell on Instagram, a bunch of people follow him. Because mine is shadow banned, so, like, that one's the one that pops up. He has, he has 100 followers. But it's all from people from me, bro, and it's just a random person. So, yeah, y'all, I'm telling you, my viewers are just high as fuck. So, these motherfuckers be kind of slow sometimes. So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, the dude that thought Charleston called me an island boy, he literally said, "Oh, yeah, I was faded." But, yeah, no, verified one. If it's not the verified one, then it is not me. 2 H's and 3 L's. 2 H's and 3 L's. But y'all got to follow that shit. Yeah, I filmed the 90K video today. Y'all should already know what I'm talking about. Y'all should already have seen it. I'm telling y'all, I went from the 4 20-gram doinks to the movie to the Charleston sesh to now the 90K video.
So like a 4-piece?
Come on, chat. Little 4-piece. But then shit, might have to drop another banger after that. Like, hey yo.
So that's 5.
Say, hey, Noah, found him from the 48-hour stream. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people tapped in. Then thank you. I'm glad you found the channel. Love your vibes. Love that you preach Christ. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Loyo or Loyo, I don't know. But yeah, appreciate you. Thank you. God is good. The greatest. You can't, like, you know. You can't. I mean, the motherfuckers that, you know, be... You know, they don't have any problem wearing upside down crosses and this and that. So why can't you know? You know what I'm saying? It goes both ways. You can publicly support God, you know? I feel like that was super common in a certain time period, and it's become not common.
People,
you know,
be ashamed to for some
people
reason.
Be scared or embarrassed, and it's like I'm so proud of it, and I think that everyone should be proud of it, and I think it's just something to like religion is a very private and intimate thing, I think. So like you don't have to, I'm not saying go and pray in front of public people or go to church, because I don't think church settings are valid in those cases either. You know what I'm saying? Like, religion can be a private thing, but you can make it public that you are religious, you know, and be proud of that. You about to hit 92? Yes, sir. No cat. Yeah, I'm finna drop the 90K video tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow. It's literally coming out tomorrow at noon. You know what I'm saying? Charleston video literally came out yesterday. We dropping the 90K video tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I gotta hurry up and get that video out for y'all because I'm doing some insane shit for 100K. I did some crazy shit for 90. Y'all finna fuck with this shit. You know what I'm saying? But 100K is really where we're finna motherfucking break the internet. No cap. No cap. Like, YouTube might not work that day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when Cardi be dropping the albums and, like, all the music apps be, like, glitching a little bit because everyone's on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, YouTube saying, no, I'm playing.
You said like the Mike Tyson fight.
But nah, it's finna be a fire video. It's finna be both of them. 90K. Y'all finna fucks with that shit. What you do for it, you should already know. Why don't you follow me on Instagram? Everyone on my Instagram has already seen it. They already know. I post on my Instagram all the time. They already know.
Shout out Loya.
Shout out everybody on the IG, you feel me? Appreciate you, family. I used to be an atheist, but I found God. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Shout out.
I'm smoking more than normal to get past a couple things. I'm doing my best to try to grieve sober, so now I'm still slipping because I haven't stopped drinking smoking.
Is he rapping or what? I don't know. That don't sound like a normal thing.
Brenda, that's a she be watching my streams though. I don't know. Keep your head up. That's crazy. Maybe just more on the smoking, less on the drinking.
Yeah.
It's really only good to drink if you're in a good, happy mood. If you're drinking to like for, you know what I mean, to like cope with something, it's never weed. It's fine, low key. I mean, yeah.
Drinking can get out of hand quick.
Yeah. Hey, Sir Guy, would you mind linking my Instagram for everybody that doesn't know what I did for 90K? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's normal, but it's not good.
The Bible says money is the root of all evil, although each and every church service asks for money. That's funny. I saw this,
trapped him in a church.
bro. I saw this one video. It was, I think it's on TikTok or something, but it was a church where, like, you know, like pass around the basket, you put money in it. They had a basket or they had a card reader, so there's no way you can like, low key like you literally look like an asshole if you don't do it because I don't have cash on me. Doesn't work anymore. We take tap, we take Apple Pay. We like it was that type of thing, bro. I was like, what? Because motherfuckers were really pulling out their cards and putting it in.
I would have felt trapped.
That shit was crazy.
I thought you was finna talk about the one where he pretty much told everybody they can't leave until they put money into the offering hat.
Look. They said that ain't no Dutch. They talking about what we just smoked. Definitely not a Dutch, bro. Imagine how many Dutches we would have had to combine, like put together to make a leaf that big. So many Dutches.
The room for error is just there.
And they would all come apart and shit.
That's what I'm saying. It would be no fixing that. Like none whatsoever.
A card reader, yes. I'm not capping. I wish I saw it a long time ago. So even if I saved it, it'd be hard to find, you know. But nah, I promise y'all, I saw that shit when I was just scrolling at work or some shit one day. I was like, what the fuck? Cause like I don't know, I don't have anything against churches, but I think it's not for me, and I think there's nothing wrong with that, cause I think if people feel like I need church, then I mean, to each their own, you know, cause there are good churches. The problem with churches is because it's a community. There can be bad communities in any you know type of community. You know what I'm saying? So like, obviously, it's sort of a recipe for human error. So just because it's a church doesn't automatically mean this is gonna be a good church, you know. And people will be like, that's God. Why are all these pedophiles or this or that? And then it's like, that has nothing to do with God. That's human error, because if you create communities, then there's going to be bad apples in every community, and there's going to be some communities that are more toxic than others. The internet is a perfect example.
Yeah.
Perfect example. Some people have positive communities. Some people have really toxic, negative communities. It's all based on the energy that you put out. churches are the same way. So there are good churches, there are bad ones.
People feed off the negative energy though.
But I personally think I like religion being a more private thing, and I think it's cool to be able to explore a religion without like having someone else explain to you what something means. And then if you do need that, then you can go ask somebody that may know, that say, hey, what does this mean? You know what I mean? Or you can look it up. You know what I'm saying? I personally like that method a little bit more. But yeah, no cap. Fire song put us on, bro. Backwood. Yeah, nah.
Put them on.
Shouts out my boy ETCQ. You know what I'm saying? If y'all don't have him in your playlist, I don't know, you're tripping. You should already have him in your playlist. But if you don't, you're gonna have him in his playlist eventually. I'm not even gonna cap to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like
multiple ways to hear it.
My boy Q is coming up. He's got amazing fucking music, bruh. And all platforms, motherfucking. And me and Q are actually working on a collab album, like I was telling y'all. It's gonna be like 9 tracks. We got 2 so it'll be 1 solo track each, and then 7 songs with me and him. We already got 4 of them made, and just 3 left, and then the 2 solos. And we're finna put that shit out. It's gonna be my first project out on all platforms, so I'm gonna put it out on all platforms and my SoundCloud. But yeah, it's gonna be like a studio recorded type album. Like it's gonna be like high quality and shit, worth putting out on all platforms. You know what I'm saying? But for those who don't know, I have like 5 projects already out. You know what I'm saying? On the SoundCloud. We got my boy Z in here. Hey, everybody, if y'all fucks with my boy Z in the videos, y'all see he just commented. Click on his account and make sure you click subscribe right now, so y'all can be the first ones to tap in, because my boy Z is gonna start doing content. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna start doing some shit. So yeah, y'all gotta tap in with my boy Z. And yeah, they said me and my buddies are gonna go camping and take acid and smoke DMT for the first time.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
That's gonna be crazy. Hey,
y'all be safe.
Camping is a good setting though. That's like the perfect setting that you could do that in. So
the DMT gonna control the setting though.
Hey, just start like a fire, like do it, like start like a campfire, and like sit around the campfire. That would be.
DMT don't sound like it's for me, so I can't even tell them really what to do.
Bro, so a lot of people, there's a really popular theory that the burning bush from the Bible. So you remember the story how it was like up high in the mountains in a cave, right? So there's this plant, I can't remember the name of it, but there's this plant that only grows in caves and high altitudes in the region where that happened, or where like people believe it happened. And this plant happens to be heavily rich in DMT. It's a DMT bush, basically. And
didn't harvested that.
So I remember I had a conversation with OG about this, and he was kind of confused at first, but then I explained it, because like in the Bible, the bush just started fire, right? So like that doesn't happen. So like that's still, God could have done that, or like whatever, however that happened. But like to explain like the experience, it was most likely a DMT bush. Because when people take DMT, people have different types of experiences, but it's pretty common. People will take DMT and like literally, some people will live a whole lifetime and then wake up and it's only been 10 minutes, but they feel like they lived an entire lifetime. Some people will literally wake up and be like, yo, I literally talked to God. I met God.
What if, I don't know if you know who this is, but what if that's what the 607 Unk do be messing with?
I don't know who that is. But like, that's another example.
Somebody probably know who it is.
Like, there's people that, I've seen videos of people that literally aren't even religious. Like, you could be an atheist. I don't believe in God at all. I take DMT, and I come back from this trip, and I'm like, bro, I don't know how else to explain this, but I literally met God. And that's coming from someone that had never believed it before. Like, I've seen multiple fucking videos of people like telling their experience of
So it's
taking
like
DMT.
tripping to the max.
Yeah, but I mean, it's natural. It's on this earth. God put it here. So if it's the most potent fucking, and we have DMT in our brain. DMT is where your dreams come from. So like whenever you dream, well, constantly your mind is constantly producing DMT, which is responsible for our dreams. But it doesn't do anything other than that until you die. So all of this DMT is being produced, and then once you die, it all gets released. Right when you die, it all gets released. This is a scientific fact. So you know people that die and then they get revived, and they have experiences.
The DMT is released.
Yeah, but that doesn't take away from anything. Like DMT could be how fucking your soul fucking. You know what I mean? Like we don't know. People think because
well they say your life flies before your eyes.
Yeah,
so the DMT.
That's the DMT kicking in. But people think you're trying to discredit religion.
What if it's multiple?
But DMT I think is a part of religion because, I mean I don't know.
Well,
bro.
It's just the anatomy of the body.
Yeah, it's a part of our fucking body, so it's in there for a reason, bro. It's in there for a reason. Y'all want to hear the songs we made, chat? My boy Q can't stay too late.
Hold on, we need 3 comments. We need three yeses in the chat, and we'll show 'em.
Which one was your favorite? You said
Anxiety.
Anxiety.
That's gonna be the one.
Really? Fuck, bro. I don't know which one I like the
They
most.
say bro trying to sound like a doctor. Nah, we just coming correct.
Wait, what did I say? Sound like a doctor?
Yeah, he said bro trying to sound like a doctor. I guess when he was talking about the DMT.
I don't know any doctors to be. Bro, I wish I could find a doctor that's all. I swear, all doctors are just fucking controlled by pharmaceutical companies, bro. Them motherfuckers don't be keeping it real. I literally had a debate with a doctor. I never went back after this. I literally had a debate with a doctor, and I was like, they were trying to tell me weed isn't good, and I told him, I went from looking at you as an educated doctor to just another idiot walking down the street. And I walked out. I was like, bro, you went to school to become a doctor just to say something like that? You need to go back to school, buddy boy.
I feel like there's multiple ways to see it though. It's only not good if you don't have a use for it.
I need Joe Rogan. I need a Joe Rogan doctor.
Say somebody's just using it because they think it's cool, if that makes sense.
But my view on weed is, well, first of all, from a religious perspective, it says in the Bible that God put anything on this earth with a seed for us to consume. Weed has a seed. That means it's for us to consume. It is also the most, if not one of the most beneficial plants overall. Meaning like, aloe is good for this, or this plant is good for this. Different plants are good for different things.
The fact that we got a cannabinoid system though.
Weed is good for so many things. You know what I mean? And there's not many plants like that, you know what I'm saying? Or if there are, they don't have as many as cannabis.
That's facts.
And then on top of that, to what you were saying, let's say you have someone, I'm just trying to get high. I'm just smoking because my friends smoke. I'm in school, I'm in college, I'm just smoking because we smoke weed.
Reason for that.
But no, let me, even if you are just smoking to get high,
but just only to do it,
you are still consuming a plant that's good for you. So let's say, let's say,
there's no use at that point.
No, but there is a use because there's still medical benefits that you may not realize that you're getting from it. You know what I mean? Like, bro.
Yeah, but it's like it's better if you know what you're using it for. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
you know what you're
but that just means you don't know why you're using it. Because I think if someone is called, I think weed calls you. You have a calling to the plant. You're either drawn towards it or you're not. And I think that is a natural occurrence that happens where you are drawn towards the plant, and for whatever reason, your body needs it, or else you wouldn't be smoking it. With other stuff, it's different. Because weed isn't, people like to categorize it as a drug. People like to categorize it the same as alcohol, all these different things. Those are
definitely not.
It's
alcohol.
so different. Weed is such a natural thing. It's literally a biblical plant. It's literally a holy fucking plant. And it's one of those things where with cannabis, bro, you are almost called to it. in a way where you were meant. It's meant for you to consume.
We got cannabinoid system.
Yeah, it's built in our body, bro. Mm-hmm. Cannabis, cannabinoid. Every single person in the world, whether you smoke weed or not, you have a built-in cannabinoid system.
Mm-hmm. I find that crazy, though.
But yet, we're not supposed to smoke weed. Bull fucking shit. We're not supposed to fuck either. We're not supposed to have kids either. Like, what the fuck do you mean we're not supposed to get faded? If we can't have kids, then humans won't exist. You know what I mean? There will be no more children. We'll all just die old. And then humans will vanish. We'll die out because there's no new humans being born. If we don't smoke weed, it's basically the same fucking thing. Like, give everybody on planet Earth some za. World peace. That's why weed has been illegal the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's part of the reason. But another part of the reason was because they couldn't really find a way to, like, price it, how taxes and stuff were working on it. You know.
Well, it really started.
It's basically like how could we get our cut?
In America, at least, I don't know about other countries, but in America, it started based off of racism. Like, they were spreading, like, racist propaganda, saying, like, oh, the Mexicans and the black people are smoking weed, and they're, like, you can literally go back and, you can go back and watch, like, old, sort of like, you know, the vape commercials that are out now, like, don't vape, you know what I mean?
And
like,
they show a video of somebody transforming out their body.
Yeah, shit like that. There was commercials like that back then about anti-weed, but they were super fucking racist, bro. And you can go back and watch them. Like, y'all can look them up on probably YouTube or something. But
bro, and they was doing that without having the statistics on it already.
That's why so many OGs just look down on weed, because they were fucking brainwashed into thinking it. You can't even blame them because they were literally brainwashed. That's why it's so cool when you meet people like the senior citizen, you know, because that's someone from the generation where he's supposed to hate weed. He's literally supposed to. He was breeded by the government to hate weed. But he doesn't. Which is cool as fuck. Cool as fuck. But yeah. Which one you want me to play first?
What's the first one? That's at the top.
Well, we got Stereo, and then we got Stranger Things, and then we got.
Show them Stranger Things first, raw and unmixed.
Foreign Love, and then we gotta save Anxiety for last.
Got to.
You said show them Foreign Love first.
Show them
or Stranger Things.
We should do Stranger Things second. Foreign Love first, I guess.
Foreign Love, Stranger Things, Stereo, then Anxiety.
Good order.
Yeah, no cap, chat. We got a nice little lineup of tracks. You feel me? ETCQ and Noah present
Countdown of the Summer.
No cap. Wait, what was I starting with again? Foreign Love.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. We made a fucking banger, bro. I need to hit a dab, chat. Whoa, yeah. Just some foreign love, yeah. Another foreign hug, yeah. Turn to a foreign drug, but I don't need your touch. No, I don't need your touch. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Just another foreign love. Whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Look, like I forgot about you as soon as I saw something that I liked. Like I leveled up to a foreign girl. Like yeah, they all my type. Yeah, like I kinda want a wife, but different kinds for each night. 7, yeah, because every girl my type. Yeah, every girl I like.
Yeah, like, is that even
Wrong,
after
and
my heart
broke so many fucking times.
Like, it's just another
Foreign love, just a past memory tight.
foreign love, almost unheard of. Stress got my memory burned up. So I need you. Foreign love, yeah, I know it's rare. I'ma keep you. Hope to God, she'll keep her image like a queen do. Made me say I'm proud of you, and I mean it. You was what I'm missing out on. Got me heated. Goal after goal. I'm overreaching. Slow up the road. We still leading.
Yeah, no, we ran out.
Stranger, that was Foreign Love. This one's Stranger Things. I think y'all have heard this open. I played this with the open. Y'all haven't heard Q's part. You didn't get notifications? Make sure you got all on. This is Stranger Things. Listen to the beat, chat. It's literally got the Stranger Things sound in it. Like right here, listen, yeah.
So unfazed by all of the stranger things in this world. Made it so far, sometimes I kind of feel immortal. Yeah. But I'm just normal. Maybe I'm not normal. Feel like I made it out the upside down. Yeah, through a portal. But on both sides of the world, there's pretty girls. But even the prettiest of girls can leave you in a world of trouble. Yeah, gotta stay away from the evil demi plural. Just the stranger things in this world. Yeah, in this world. In this world. Okay, so right there. You knew I was normal, now I'm working backwards. Niggas in the field, something like a tractor.
Oh wait, they have her, your part. They have her.
Disaster. Ain't been to church in a minute, but I'm praying like a pastor. Everything going on has been faster. Too deep, everything you saying doesn't matter. Gotta add me in, yeah, you know I'm a factor. I'm a real man, this right here just a distractor. Know it's cool when you really don't
need no mix and master.
Hit real quick, yeah, this right here a zapper. Guess I'm buzzing now. Okay.
How they my cousin now?
When it wasn't
In my house. Y'all chat, this is all unmixed, unmastered chat.
The plan was always make it out.
Y'all used to hearing songs, y'all not used to hearing songs raw unless you've ever been in a studio or unless you have friends that make music. This is all raw. So we're literally, this is gonna get this is like just for us to have, so then when we go and make the actual songs and make the actual album, you know, this is literally, you know what I'm saying? This isn't even like the finished product. Like, wait until we drop the album, you know? Wait until we drop the album.
Everything you saying, dude.
Like, they over here talking about, oh, Q has potential. Like, Q is already an established artist with like hit tracks and shit. Like, y'all motherfuckers over here talking about, like, what do y'all obviously new to the channel, you know what I'm saying? Like, this would be like if y'all said, yeah, Juice WRLD has potential, but it could take some work. It could take some work. Meanwhile, you're listening to Juice fucking like just like making something in the studio that's unfinished. You know what I mean? Like, that shit's funny as hell. That shit's funny as hell. I mean, imagine y'all heard Trippie Redd before he was popular. Y'all would have thought it was ass.
Yeah.
Y'all would have thought it was ass if you heard a raw Trippie vocal on a track, unmixed, unmastered. Y'all would have been like, what the fuck is this? Y'all would have been hating on him in the comments. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, some people see the vision, some people don't.
Natural disaster. Ain't been to church in a minute, but I'm praying like a pastor. Everything going on has been faster. Too deep, everything you saying doesn't matter. Gotta add me in, yeah, you know I'm a factor. I'm a real man, this right here just a distractor. Know it's cool
when you don't need no mix and master.
Hit real quick, yeah.
This right here is
zapper. Guess I'm buzzing now.
How they my cousin now?
when they wasn't at my house. Man, what is that about? The plan was always make it out. The guys been on a winning route. Stranger things, they always come around. Yeah, they always come around. Yeah, they always come around.
Stereo, and then we're saving the best for last, chat. We're saving. Y'all probably already heard Stereo is good, but we're saving Anxiety. I promise y'all, chat. Keep talking shit until y'all hear Anxiety. Keep talking shit.
Is the one.
No, we can't overhype it though. Low key, Anxiety's pretty mid, bro. You know what I'm saying? I feel like.
Nah, it's ass. I just wanted to.
Yeah, we're trolling y'all. It's really the worst one.
You gotta be confident sometimes.
We gotta be confident, but like really, Anxiety's not really. Y'all probably like Stereo more, anyways. You know.
Yeah.
From Chicago, shout out.
Yeah, she says she really likes my flow. Yeah, she play my songs on the stereo. Whoa, yeah, that's why she always texts my phone. But I can't really text that hoe. Like, is that even cold? I can't lie, I just wanna be alone. Whoa, yeah, you was just a fangirl though. Yeah, that's why I can't let you get too close. Can't let you, can't let you get too close. You know for my space, but you know 420 market date is going down the blue show. Turned up too late, ain't even gotta do more. Ain't even gotta do more. ETCQ on the stereo. She tried to play me though, but I can't really blame that hoe. Whoa, yeah, she think I'm kinda famous though. Whoa, yeah, she found me from a video. Whoa, yeah, that's why she always takes my phone. Yeah, these fangirls really love me though. Yeah, but they just really want my dough, and so that they can say they fuck me, yo. Whoa.
They said, "Who is this?"
Chief Keef. No.
I don't know who this one was.
Huh?
I don't know who this was.
I don't know. We just reviewing music right now. That was a good one though.
Not yet. That's me and the boy Q.
Bro.
Shout out to Chicago. Y'all gotta start bumping ETCQ and your boy Bozzy out in Chicago.
Got to put them on.
Let's get some 918 vibes in Chicago.
Bro, how many times? Look, before we play it,
I don't know if they want to hear it though. Maybe we shouldn't play this. We'll save it for the next.
But we played it like 20 times. Just they don't deserve to hear it once.
I don't know, chat. Should we play Anxiety?
It's their call. We're gonna let it be their call.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I see one.
Bro, I'm losing hair. What the fuck? Bro, you see that? Like, bro.
Bro, some people can pull out like a whole chunk.
Bro, that's scary, bro. My hair is thinning.
It definitely is scary. But sometimes they come with age. Who was it by though?
Us. This motherfucker. It's all of the songs we played. The last 4. It's by us.
Bro, that's crazy.
Me and Q.
They think we just previewing random music.
ETCQ.
On your stereo.
Yeah, no, ETCQ. It's literally a lyric. ETCQ.
You say play it.
All right.
I guess.
All right, hold on. I gotta hit the Bozzy battery real quick. The Bozzy Yokan collab. And by the way, I saw someone comment earlier. They were like, "Yo, when is that shit coming?" I should have told every single person. I should have told you already. I should have told you. Unless you didn't respond to my DM in time, which means I didn't get you entered into the giveaway. Because a lot of people were not responding quickly. And I posted on my story on the Bozzy account, I said, if you do not respond to the initial message saying that you won within 24 hours, then you missed the opportunity. Because just because I messaged you that you won, oh, you see the notification, you just don't reply. That doesn't mean it's just going to magically show up at your door. You have to go respond to the message. Then I had to verify your age, make sure you're of legal age. Then I have to get shipping info. Then I'll tell you how long it's going to take. So you should know how long it's going to take if you won, because I told everybody, you know what I'm saying? Yokan is doing all of the shipping and shit. They're doing all of that. And everyone should have put all of their information in there for the shipping, so you should automatically get a tracking whenever it gets shipped out. I know there's a lot of orders, though. We picked like 20 winners. I mean, Yokan's a like big company, so it's probably gonna take 2 to 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks for everyone's to ship out. But it should be at your doorstep in like a month max, is what they told me. That's what they told me. All that's out of my control.
And that's not even that long, considering how long some.
It's free. They don't even have to pay for shipping. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll play the song. Y'all gotta go run out my boy ETCQ Mods. Can Ruggy or Gowan, can you link ETCQ's YouTube and SoundCloud if you want, but mainly his YouTube.
Much appreciated.
Por favor.
I think we're giving him anxiety waiting on the song to play. What do you think?
I think Anxiety is just such an immaculate song.
Good topic selection, title, everything about the song. I'm not gonna say my rate until I see a couple rates in the comment after it finished, but I got a number in my head for it. It ain't gonna change either. It'll go up. It'll go up before it go down.
All right, let me hit the pen.
And appreciate everybody that go mess with the link. And everybody in general that support me. Mean a lot.
W. Gowan, thank you, bro. All right, here.
Bad anxiety kinda made me feel bipolar. Yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah.
Like, hold on, chat. Are y'all ready for this though? Hold on.
Yeah, y'all gotta wake up for this one.
It's your boy Noah on the hook, and then Q comes in with a few verses, and then we go back and forth. The chemistry on this
I
one.
have to give him a rundown real quick. Good rundown.
Bad anxiety kinda made me feel bipolar. Yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah, crush my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turn to a long drawn out horn, like a never ending winter storm. Like bad anxiety, I'm far from the norm. Like my biggest mistake was moving in your dorm. Like bad anxiety is something like a storm. Like it is, look at me, see what it did. Presented it so as a kid, back then it made no sense. Nowadays that made me sick. Came up off of which anxiety's a trick that hits you like a brick. Whole fix, a cold twist. As simple as it gets. Touch it, won't leave no prints. Anxiety, bitch. Why it just can't go? Why it just can't go? Bad anxiety kinda made me feel bipolar. Yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah, crush my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turn to a long drawn out horn. like a never
Any winter storm.
like bad anxiety. I'm far
From the norm.
like my biggest mistake was
Moving in your dorm. Facts.
Like bad anxiety is something like a storm. My anxiety has always been my norm. Like, why you lie to me? You said you wasn't a whore. Hey, I'm done trying to please you.
Alright, hold up, chat. This is where we start to go back and forth. Hold up,
Get
chat.
another cold shoulder. Yeah, crush my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turn to a long drawn out horror.
Like a never-ending winter storm.
Like bad anxiety.
I'm far from the norm.
Like my biggest mistake was
Moving in your dorm.
Like bad anxiety is something
Like a storm.
My anxiety has always been my norm. Like, why you lie to me? You said you
Wasn't a whore.
Hey, I'm done trying to please you, always acting more. Why? Was you always just trying to up the score? Acting like an open door. Easy access, like the front porch. There's so many doors closed, but I still opened up some more. Where it lead to is just
Bad anxiety. Kinda made me feel bipolar.
yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah, crush my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turn to a long drawn out horror. Like a
Never-ending winter storm.
like bad anxiety.
I'm far from the norm.
Like my biggest mistake was moving in your dorm. Like bad anxiety is something like a storm. Ain't no one could do no harm, but sure it could. Today was the front toe, so now we back to the woods. I was thinking maybe we should cut that back, but maybe it's good. I was thinking light in the end, we should all be good.
What happened to y'all saying they need some work? Oh, you have potential. What happened to that, chat? What happened to that? I thought y'all said we were ass. I thought y'all.
They was calling us trash can.
Come on now. What y'all mean? What y'all mean? What do y'all mean? I thought y'all said it was ass. This is just in my notes. This is just in my notes. This is just for us. I thought y'all didn't like our music, so we don't need to drop it. We can just listen to it and keep it for ourselves,
Maybe
right?
play it back one more time. throw it in the
Nah, listen. I only drop my music on SoundCloud. His music is out on all platforms, but some of his songs aren't. He has a lot of songs that are like SoundCloud exclusives, YouTube exclusives, right?
Y'all just gotta mess with both.
But this song, we're gonna drop all the songs, one album. It's gonna be one long 9-track collab album, and this is gonna be the first project by me out on all platforms. So it's gonna be ETCQ and Noah present
Countdown of the summer.
Countdown of the
It's
motherfucking
gonna
summer.
catch on.
That's the title. Inspired by Future and Juice WRLD and Future present. You know what I'm saying? World on Drugs, you know? Countdown of the summer, you feel me? 9 tracks. And yeah, we're just no single, we're just gonna drop the whole thing, every song. And yeah, so that song along with the whole project will be on all platforms when it comes out. We still gotta make more songs and finish it up, but it will be on all platforms. It will be on all platforms.
Don't forget to send me that one.
I got you. I got
gotta
you.
get that one.
Yeah, no, that was me and Q. You feel me? We just made that before this stream. We literally just made that. We decided because we were like we made well, he filled the open for Foreign Love, right? So we already had Stereo and Stranger Things recorded, and then I had the open for Foreign Love. He hopped on the open, and then for Anxiety, we literally just made that. Both of our parts, we just made that shit from scratch right before we started this stream. We decided to do it off stream, and I think that it low-key turned out better than it would have if we did it on stream. I think sometimes the vibes are just good, and we're like, fuck it, let's stream this shit, do the in the booths.
It's just
you know what I'm saying? Anxiety, you know? Anxiety.
That's all it be.
Let's run it back one more time. One
more time for the real ones.
Don't screen record this though. Y'all gotta wait till the song comes out.
Yeah, Rockstar's out.
Yeah. I filmed and edited his Rockstar music video. You know what I'm saying? Your boy be on some Cole Bennett shit. And the video is out. Rockstar is his biggest song, chat. It's like his biggest song. It's a super good song.
Rockstar right next to Where to Love, huh?
Yeah, Rocks. It's about to pass it on YouTube. It's his biggest song on SoundCloud. It had like almost like fucking 10,000 plays on Spotify or something like that. Before he changed his.
Backwood was the one for.
Oh, that was
Spotify.
that was Backwood. Yeah, that was before you put Rockstar on there actually. But yeah. Rockstar is a hit. No cap.
Bad anxiety kinda made me feel bipolar.
I'm not.
Yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah, crush my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turn to a long drawn out horror, like a never-ending winter storm. Like bad anxiety, I'm far from the norm. Like my biggest mistake was moving in your dorm.
Back.
Like bad anxiety is something like a storm. Like it is. Look at me, see what it is.
Like nah, the way you can't like the hook is, you know, it's catchy, right?
The hook is blessing.
But bro, the way you be coming in, like especially on that one, and AL, pause for a second, cause I know y'all motherfuckers were gonna say something. But the way you be like sliding in on that shit, bro, like motherfucking, you just know how to do it, bro. Like
It's like manipulation of the beat.
And
Flow state though.
I feel like it was the
the
perfect pocket too. Like remember how I added a little bit more to it because I was like, hold on, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like that's a part of it too. Like finding the perfect pocket, because then
major part.
like imagine you would have came in a little bit before I added those next two bars, then
it would change the whole trajectory.
It would have changed the whole song, bro. So like that thought that I had about, let me add two more bars and then you know what I mean? Like
I do a lot.
Like hold on, let me go back before he comes in. The part, yeah.
Since I was a kid, there's a storm. Like bad anxiety, I'm far from the norm. Like my biggest mistake was moving in your dorm. Like bad anxiety is something like a storm. Like it is. Look at me, see what it is. Presented this I was a kid. Back then it made no sense. Now days that made me sick. Came up off a witch. Anxiety is a trick that hits you like a brick. A whole fix, a cold twist. As simple as it gets. Touch it, won't leave no prints. Anxiety is, yeah. Why it just can't go? Why I just can't go? Bad anxiety kinda made me feel bipolar. Yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah, crush my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turn to a long drawn out horror, like a never-ending winter storm.
Thank you, Chad.
I'm far from the norm.
Thank you, Chad.
Like my biggest mistake was moving in your dorm. Like bad anxiety is something like a storm. My anxiety has always became my norm. Like, why you lie to me? You said you wasn't a whore. Hey, I'm done trying to please you, always acting more. Why? Was you always just trying to up the score? Acting like an open door. Easy access, like the front porch. There's so many doors closed, but I still opened up some more. Where it lead to is just bad anxiety. Kinda made me feel bipolar. Yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah, crush my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turn to a long drawn out horror, like a never-ending winter storm. Like bad anxiety, I'm far from the norm. Like my biggest mistake was moving in your dorm. Like bad anxiety is something like a storm. Ain't no one could do no harm, but sure we could. Today was the front toe, so now we back to the woods. I was thinking maybe we should cut that back, but maybe it's good. I was thinking like in the end, we should all be good.
Bro, that song is good, bro.
This the one. We was real for showing them this one last. It wouldn't have made no sense.
But bro, I think
That one first.
this is on. That's the one, but so far, bro, we still have 3 more tracks to make. That are, both of us are gonna be on it, and then we're both making a solo track. And the goal for the solo track is I want it to be my best song I've ever made, and then it's got to be one of, because you have a lot of good songs, so like it's easy for me to do that. It's got to be one of your best songs.
Bet.
You know what I mean? Like this, it's got to be like, oh, you listen to it. This is one of them ones.
Okay.
Because it's your only solo track on there. So like the goal with whenever like you do collab albums, the goal is like, okay, you got all these people that are going to listen to it just because they know me and they've never heard of you, so they hear us together. But then okay, let me listen to the one where it's just Q, or vice versa. You see what I'm saying? I fuck with Q's music, but this dude Noah, can he even make good music? He just does YouTube. Listen to it, it's good. Now let me hear the solo note. You know what I'm saying? It's like
they get them routes and stuff.
When Youngboy did a collab album with Quando Rondo, he let Quando shine on that shit because Youngboy's way more known than Quando, so he really wanted to put Quando on with that tape. So Quando had multiple solo tracks on there where Youngboy wasn't even on it, and on the songs where he was on it, it was good, but it was songs where like it was hard to say because normally on a Youngboy feature, everyone's like Youngboy carried, but you couldn't really say that with him because he didn't necessarily do his best because he let Quando shine on all of them. You see what I'm saying? But he still did good on his parts, if that makes sense. The Juice WRLD and Future collab tape, they both had solo tracks. Because at that point, Juice was blowing up. So, I mean, Future could benefit a little bit from maybe two. He had a solo track, and then he had a solo track featuring Wayne. But Juice wasn't on it, I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering correctly, chat, I might be completely off. That's literally without me double checking, you know? And then Juice had a solo track. Make It Back. I remember in math class I ain't used to do shit. I would just zen out.
Uzi and Playboy Cardi, they did that too.
Well, they never. Well, yeah. On, but that wasn't a collab tape. That was just Cardi's album.
Yeah, it wasn't no collab.
That was just Cardi's album, and he was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna throw an Uzi song on here, basically." But
a solo. He did a solo song for him.
People do that too. Like they did on Juice WRLD's which this is kind of controversial because Juice WRLD wasn't alive to choose for it to be done. But on Juice WRLD's album, The Party Never Ends, that the label dropped, they put a solo Kid Laroi song on there.
Kid Laroi, he fine.
Yeah, him and Juice were hella close. So I feel like, as understandable as people's opinions are, and like, oh, they used Juice after he died to put on Kid Laroi, I understand how that looks bad. And I definitely wouldn't say, like, I look at that as a good thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that definitely rubbed me the wrong way, but at the same time, him and Juice were hella close, and Juice was already putting him on while he was alive, you know?
Like some apprentice type
shit. Yeah. But I see it both ways. I don't know. I see it both ways. But yeah, basically, yeah, that's why we both got to have a solo track on there. You already low-key have one. The one you were doing earlier. I gotta find a beat and shit. I gotta find a beat.
Oh yeah, the one I was doing earlier.
Yeah, because that would fit the theme too. I gotta find a beat. And then do that shit. I'm finna spark up though. He said, spark up. Yeah, I'm about to roll up a wood. Q been here all day. He's off 2 hours of sleep. And he's been here since like 11 a.m. today. It's currently 11 p.m. My boy's been here for like 12 hours. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you so much. We were filming the 90K video today. We started at like 11, 12 a.m. today. You know what I'm saying? Like super early. And yeah, the video was done. We've been, you know what I'm saying, still smoking since that shit, y'all. So I've been hitting dabs and shit. Q had a wood. I think we smoked that. We were smoking woods while we recorded Anxiety. And yeah, that's after, you know what I'm saying, what we just did. If y'all don't know what we just did, you gotta go check your boy's IG, you feel me? You gotta go follow me on the gram. For some reason, chat, I have 100,000, that's 100 with a K, profile visits on my Instagram, and I'm not capping. I could show y'all right now, but I'm not like really trying to flex or show off or anything. I never talk about that. I'm just saying, why do I have 100,000 profile visits on Instagram, yet I have 3,000 followers? Like, a lot of y'all motherfuckers be lurking. Y'all just click follow, bro. You might as well click follow if you go to my account that many times.
At that point, that's stalking. That's not.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you might as well click follow. Like, there's nothing wrong with follow. I follow a lot of fucking like YouTubers and rappers. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta go support your boy and throw your boy a follow, because I post a lot on my gram. A lot of shit that never makes the YouTube. A lot of shit I post on there before it makes the YouTube, so you get to see shit before it comes out. I have an Instagram group chat with like 100, like over 100 of my subscribers in there. I be in there every single day, talking to people every single day. So yeah, the Instagram be popping. The Instagram be lit as hell. No cap. No cap. The Instagram for the real ones though, you know. I be adding. I mean, I add people. Really, just I don't know. No, like people DM, like that's how you get added. Like you just gotta like comment or like DM me or something. But if I click on your account and it says like 16 in your bio, I'm not adding you because you're a minor. You know what I mean? And like that's one of the rules of the group chat, just so we can all like share videos of weed freely and like, you know, because it's a cannabis group chat. That's what it's based on. That's what we talk about mainly in there. You know. It'd be weird if a 16-year-old kid sending videos of themselves smoking weed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
can't have
bad.
that. Can't
that's
have that.
Bad influence.
Can't have that. So listen, people like that automatically don't get added. If you have some weird shit in your bio, or if you have like 0 followers, and it looks like you just made the account and you have no profile picture, and the account is private, and I have to like follow it to even like see anything on it, I'm not adding you because that's sketchy. That's like an alt account. You know what I'm saying? So like if your account looks sketchy, you're just not going to be added, and you could just be a genuine person that's just not on the internet like that, but just don't take it personally. That's why I just can't do it. I can't do it. Maybe if you like send me a video, you know, in the Instagram DMs, like you just smoking, so I can get a vibe from you and tell you're chill, but I don't know. But the Instagram group chat is lit, you feel me? Shout out to everybody in there. But yeah, bro, I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. No problem.
I appreciate you, bro, for real.
I'm gonna type back in.
I'm gonna send you all these songs. I'm gonna send you, because I don't know which ones you have.
Anxiety is getting bumped. I'm talking about at least for 24 hours. It's not too excessive. It's not too excessive in this scenario. Cause that song is just fire to me.
Boom. And boom, I sent all of them.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, bro. We be making bangers, bro.
For real, bro.
Only the start too. We're gonna make a bunch more. It's gonna be a good album, bro.
Yeah, we got too much to do.
Facts. I mean, yeah, the ball's in your court now. The ball's in.
So I'm gonna bring Noah 3 songs.
Yeah, you gotta bring me 3.
I got
opens.
3 songs I'm starting. He got 3 he's starting. And I'm pretty sure he explained it like a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, then 1 song each.
Yeah.
And that's it. Then y'all should be having it about what?
Sometime this summer.
Any point this summer.
Summer album for sure.
So y'all gotta be on the watch for this one.
Probably like at the beginning of the summer. Countdown of the summer.
There was no better theme for it.
Facts. I'm surprised you didn't roll a wood for the drive back.
I probably should have, but I'm gonna just wait.
You can take this if you want.
No, I'm cool. Appreciate you.
If it was Z, he would have said yes. Bro, Z loves these, bro.
That's like gold.
But yeah, I got you. Bro, he be fucking... I dumped out actually a full one the other day. Because Z wasn't here. But like, I could feel his pain dumping it out, him not even being here. Because he always pulls up and just takes the roaches out of there. And he's not like, Z has money and he has hella weed. I don't know why he does it.
I got done like that before too. I used to have a shoebox full of ashes, and backwoods. Only backwoods though.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Were you keeping them because you wanted them?
Not because I just wanted them. It's just because like.
So you didn't want to smoke.
Think of your ashtray filling up, like too rapidly, and you're like, I gotta get rid of this.
And someone ended up smoking it. See, it can't be me. That's why I don't mind if he takes him, but it just doesn't make sense why he takes it because he has money.
Well, I
and
know
he
the
has
I
weed.
know the reason because like Adam was saying, the blunt had the rosin soaked all over or whatever. It's like it's
but just
heated.
normal ones.
It's getting what do you call it? Decarbon.
It's getting infused.
That, but it's like decarbonation or something. Not decarbonation. It's
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
with the heat, decombustion.
Yo, chill with the spam.
Y'all gonna have to fact check me on that, but yeah, it's a process to go through.
The hell yeah, gang.
I'll be back at a later time. We gonna finish up that album.
Hell yeah, bro. We gotta stream that shit too. We'll stream it when we actually, if you want, we can.
We'll see what the vibes is like.
Or we can stream it at the end.
Yeah.
Like right when we finish the last one, and then stream it while we're playing them all back, and then like while we're dropping it, so they'll get to watch us drop it. Because whenever I drop shit on stream, it's better. Because then you can tell them like, go comment.
Oh, hold on. I gotta show you this.
What?
Hold up. Let me see. It's crazy because it's like right around the time you sent me the thing for the video. But look at that. That's new, so I guess that's never been allowed in there or whatever.
Is that where you go?
That's cool though, ain't it?
That's perfect.
As I said, around the same time all of this stuff is going on.
Everything works out.
Yep.
Everything. Me and Kyron used to always say that. Shout out to my boy Kyron, my
Right time,
motherfucking
right place.
my brother. Everything always works out for stoners, bro. It's like a weird, like, you know how gravity and shit. It's like a weird, like, law of the universe. Like what must go up must come down. Everything works out for stoners.
Majority of the time, if not all. That gotta be studied.
That's what I'm saying. There's something in the weed, bro. It's like, literally, like, what is it? The Irish, like, good luck charms and shit. And, like, green and everything. Weed is literally green. We're smoking green. We're literally smoking the good luck into us.
Yeah.
Even when you think you have bad luck, if you're smoking weed, you're still blessed. And shit still be working out in weird ways, I feel like when the worst things in my life have ever happened to me, it ended up working out in my favor in the end. If that makes sense. You know? You learn shit.
You basically turn into a lesson.
Yeah. Hell yeah, gang. You can take a water for the road too if you want one. Appreciate it. Can't let you get too close. How many woods do you want me to How many woods do y'all want me to roll, chat? Comment and let me know. No cap, no kizzy.
That was probably one of the worst questions to ask right there, because somebody gonna be like 11.
Like 2, 3.
Another person gonna be like
Roll 100.
Roll a 30.
Roll 100.
Roll a 30 framer.
Can't let you. I can't let you get too close. Can't let you roll 6 fat ones. 999 blunts. Yo, I gotta do that one day though, and like drop it on like Juice WRLD's birthday or something cool as fuck like that. Yeah. Like, one day, chat, I gotta do a video smoking 999 blunts. And drop that shit on Juice WRLD's birthday, bro. That will be cool as hell. I gotta do it in, like... I would low-key have to turn that maybe into like a documentary type shit, like film it throughout a portion of like a week. I don't know. I would have to get a lot of people to smoke 999 blunts in a 24-hour time period. Like you'd probably have to get like 100 people to smoke 99 blunts. I don't know if I don't have 100 homies. So I don't know exactly how I would make that possible. But I'm going to do it one day. I feel like that's a good ass idea. I'm going to actually do that one day. I love that. I'm going to put that in the notes and everything. It might sound impossible right now, but a lot of my for those who don't know, for those that are new to the channel, all of my subscriber specials that I do, from 100 subs all the way up until now, all the way up to the 90,000 that's about to drop tomorrow, right? Every single one, I came up with the video ideas whenever I first started. So, from 100 subs all the way up to 10M, I have a subscriber special video idea. And so, like, a lot of them sounded fucking impossible to me when I fucking, you know what I mean? And a lot of those I've already done, you know? So, like, just because something sounds impossible one day doesn't mean it's not possible the next. You know what I'm saying? And that's a good way to always look at life. Because you never actually want to look at something as like, oh, I could never do that. I used to think I could never make music, but I actually can. You may not think it's the best, you may not think it's good, but the fact that I went from being someone that didn't even have the confidence to try to now I'm at least confident enough to share it publicly on the internet. Of me actually being vulnerable on songs too. You know what I mean? That's like a big jump from being not confident enough to even try to fucking freestyle. You know what I mean? It's like, if I can do that, anybody can. It's all about the mindset, bro. So imagine somebody that could be one of the greatest artists of all time, but they're just not confident in themselves. But all they gotta do, like, if they hear me say that, and then, oh, that sparks something in their mind to where they start thinking about things differently, and then they end up becoming the next fucking, you know, whoever. Like, bro, that's just like, I don't really even care necessarily about my music as much as the videos, because that's not necessarily my focus, but I think it's cool to do it just because if one person sees that shit and like gets inspired by it and actually ends up becoming a good artist and takes that shit seriously, you know what I'm saying, and surpasses me, like, you know what I'm saying, that would be cool as fuck. That would be cool as fuck. Wait, what was I gonna put in my notes again? Oh yeah, that's why I gotta put it in there before I forget. 999 blunts. 999 blunt smoke sesh in honor of Juice WRLD. In parentheses, post on his B-Day. Bet. I'm gonna do that one day. Probably not this year. Maybe not even the next. But one motherfucking day, y'all gonna see that, and you'll be like, yo, I remember he said he was gonna do that like 2 fucking years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like. Just dropped my first YouTube vid. Fuck yeah, bro. That's sick. The Token Okie. Oh, W name, my guy. That's cool as hell. The Token Okie. My guy. He's from the Okie Wonderland. You feel me? It is indeed a wonderland filled with Okies. As much as a lot of Okies don't like to be called an Okie. Fuck it. I'm gonna embrace that shit. It's Okie Wonderland. For those that don't know, there's actually history in the term Okie. It originated, it was an offensive, derogatory term that offended people that were from Oklahoma and still does today. Because there used to be, just like back in the day, there used to be no blacks signs on things, or like white water fountain, black water fountain. Just like there used to be shit like that back in the day. For those who don't know Oklahoma history, there was like a whole Dust Bowl era, in Oklahoma there was a whole Dust Bowl. That's what the Dust Bowl I think is what they call it. Yeah, but it was like a massive sandstorm, and like everyone was basically fucked in Oklahoma because of this shit. And during that time period, like Oklahoma, everyone that lived here was basically none of the other states helped us. And this was a long ass time ago, right? Like a long time ago. But like I learned this shit in history class. But like the Dust Bowl, like it turned Oklahoma into a bunch of fucking bums. Everyone was poor scavengers because everything was just covered in sand. There was no water. There was nothing, bro. It was like a massive sandstorm, like some fucking Mad Max type shit, but just like it lasted a long period of time in Oklahoma, right? So because of this, because of how poor Oklahomans became, a lot of people from other states looked down upon people from Oklahoma. And so in the surrounding states and in like both coasts, really everywhere you went around that time period, there would be signs on public places that said no Okies allowed. And that's where the term Okie comes from, is it would say no Okies allowed. And that was for anyone from Oklahoma. Black, white, Mexican, anything. And that was the same sign. But instead of no blacks, no Okies. No Okies. This is a real thing. Y'all can look it up. So that's where the term Okie comes from. Nowadays, I mean, you see dispensaries, Okie Wonderland, you know what I mean? Like, I don't take offense to it, you know what I mean? But there's still a lot of people that don't like that term, Okie. There's still a lot of people that don't like the term Okie. But yeah, a little history lesson for y'all. Bozzy history lesson, you feel me? I didn't even pay attention in class, so I don't even know how I remember that shit, you feel me? I only remember shit that was important. Like, I would be sitting there high as fuck on my phone, but like, if I heard something that like mattered, somehow my brain like kept it, like stored it. Some things you store, and then some things you clear, and then you even take out of your recently deleted. Like, you gotta just save storage. You gotta get it out, get the storage, freed up and shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like save storage in your mind. I don't think there's a way you can upgrade your storage plan like mentally. So like, you don't want to fucking memorize like a bunch of random bullshit flashcards from school if that like makes it harder to like memorize your favorite song. That was my logic going to school though. Like I would listen to a song hundreds of times right when it came out just so I could know the lyrics because it's so good. Flashcards, studying for something, I'll look at it like once. I'll skim through it. I'm not looking at that shit 100 times. What the fuck? Who the fuck am I, bro? And I still graduated school, bro. That tells motherfuckers like, yo, that's a crash on my, or that's or whatever motherfuckers, however people's perspectives are on that shit. But bro, I still walked and got my motherfucking, the certificate, diploma of graduation, whatever the fuck that hoe is called. Walked across that stage with a 0.2 GPA. I had a below 50%, so a low F in every single one of my classes senior year. But I walked across that stage, and I graduated. Why? Because I took a single fucking test, graduated, boom. And I'm not talking about like the GED or whatever motherfuckers be taking that like drop out but still want to have their diploma. No, I got a real diploma, graduated with my class. Motherfuckers talking about like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I be fried and shit, I be forgetting shit, but not it doesn't take, or what was I gonna say? Motherfucking, just because, or I don't even know what I was about to say. I'm low-key fried as fuck. I need to roll up a wood right now. Not a Dutch. Hold on, I have so many Fronto packs to choose from. 3 that are open. Oh no, which one should I go with? I don't even know. Yeah, chat, we were rolling up so many woods today that it was just too inconvenient to only have one leaf. So like we had to get multiple leafs out, cause Z was rolling up, and then Q was rolling up, and then motherfucking I don't even know, somebody else might have. I don't even know how many people were rolling up. Everyone, yo, chat, hella people pulled up today. I'm not even gonna cap to y'all. There's hella people today for the 90K video. It was a solid group of individuals. The vibes were incredibly immaculate. Shout out to everybody that pulled up. The vibes were like so incredible, so fucking incredible. And we were in the middle of a tropic storm. It was a tropic storm. So you know what I'm saying? Like in the middle of the tropic storm, we were smoking a 90-gram BBW. Oh no, I leaked it. No, I'm playing. If you follow me on Instagram, you already seen it. Leaked. Loki got pissed. Alright, hold up. Let me get this motherfucker ready to roll up real quick, and then snip her up a little bit. Get it all trimmed up to our liking, I feel like whenever I like cut the fronto leaf, I always feel like a barber or some shit with the scissors. Like I'm really motherfucking over here like crafting a wood right now. Like I don't know. Would y'all let me give y'all a haircut? Would y'all trust me to like snip y'all up a little bit? Like motherfucking fade you up on the side a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Alright, I gotta piss real quick. Bro, what happened to the music? L stream, no music, I'm leaving. L stream, I'm leaving. No music. L stream. Alright, hold up, chat. Where's my jewel? I'll find it in a second.
Niggas keep talking about hitting me. Bitch, nigga, they kill your jeweler. I don't even know why they talking about killing me. I'm playing chess, got checkers, a bitch playing blackjack, talking about hitting me. They talking about getting me fresh out the streets. These niggas been fellas for centuries. Turn the force, got beats out of run, but that bullet still hit them like something that beat me. If I said a nigga on me is God, I don't even know about that. Yeah, I was fucking this bitch with the rod, but I ain't even talk about that. Head tap, they'll drop so fast, like damn, I ain't know they could drop like that. You can get in your bag, I'ma get on your ass, but thinking you can talk like that. Thinking you playing with top like that. I'ma fuck her jaw right back. Niggas funny like off they ass. Niggas know I'm a ball like that. Bitch, hey, you get me? Hey, you get me? Fuck the industry. I'm putting my money on enemies. We gon' dodge at the time about hitting me. We gon' load up with choppers and do what that's in me. Nigga, who you gon' shoot with that pick? Bet that bitch get the jamming and shit. When the jail take advantage of him. Fuck the beast, I ain't standing with them. You gon' die for thinking it's sweet, for thinking that you can start running with them. I'ma ride with the heat.
Alright, chat. While I'm rolling up this wood, I got something to talk about with y'all. For those that might have been here at the beginning of the stream, I might have mentioned it. But I wanted to wait until after Q left, you feel me? There's my jewel. I wanted to wait until after Q left, just because, this is like a one-on-one conversation I need to have with my stream. Me and y'all, And everyone else ends up watching. But back to the J's. Hold up. Hold on, chat. Let me get this shit pulled up real quick. Cause I'm looking at this shit, chat. I really shouldn't even show y'all this. Cause bro just wants fucking clout so bad, like. Like, no bad vibes, chat. We're not bringing any bad vibes to this stream. But your boy needs to, if I got to rant about some shit, I mean, that's me being true to myself. That's me speaking my mind. like, how many months has it been? Like, how long can somebody actually be on somebody's dick for, is my question. Is bro going for the world record? Like, my guy. You got 1 million subscribers. You got a fucking kid. You're a father, and you're still fucking talking about me? You're still talking about me? Why? Crazy as fuck. Let me see how long it was. How long ago was this shit, chat? Okay. 2 months. 2 months, chat. Look, chat. Chat. Confronting Fulcrum. Y'all see the Discord call. That's from 2 months ago. Hey, shout out to Say So to P. You feel me? 2 months ago, chat. Alright. That shit is old, bro. Like, you got 1 million subscribers. You got a kid. Why are you still talking? Why are you in my comments? Why are you in my comment section? First of all, why the fuck are you in my comments? That is so crazy to me. When the last message I remember getting was, never message me again, please. So why are you in my comments? Hold on, chat. For those that didn't see, I did a video with Charleston White. Alright? B-Lou and Zias from there, shouts out. I love B-Lou and Zias. I've been watching them since I was, like, bro, in school, bro. Just growing up, watching their reactions and shit. And, like, Charleston White was cool as fuck to me. And he was, literally, he's a real person. He's not playing a character like some of these other YouTubers and these people on the internet. He's just himself. He's famous. He blew up. He's making money off of being himself. I stayed and watched his entire fucking stand-up show. And unlike, there was 2 or 3 other comedians that went up before Charleston White, and they were like actual comedians. They had jokes and they had, you know what I mean? And I'm sure Charleston White prepared and he had like topics and things that he rehearsed or whatever, probably. But it was really just him talking and saying his opinion. But it was funny as fuck, you know what I mean? And it was just him being himself and low-key speaking his mind. It was low-key like him ranting low-key. It was on stage, but it was funny as hell. And that's just him being genuine. That's literally him being genuine. And I got nothing but real genuine vibes through meeting him. You know what I'm saying? So look. All these people that I went to school with and all these different people I haven't talked to in years. All these motherfuckers started hitting me up like, hey, how you been, when that video came out, chat? Like, y'all know those types, you know what I'm saying? Those types of people that it's the I was there, I was here type of people. You know what I mean? I've been there. I was there. I knew him types. You know what I mean? Like, but y'all motherfuckers never wanted to keep in touch with me. Y'all motherfuckers never wanted to hit me up, see how I'm doing. Y'all never wanted to check in on me when I was down. But oh, now you want to check up on me? Oh, cause you saw Noah and Charleston White. What? Like, you know what I'm saying, chat? So listen. Fulcrum is one of those, bro. Why are you commenting on my video? It's been 2 months. It's 2 months ago. You're still thinking about me 2 months later? You have 1 million subscribers. You're a father, bro. You don't even live in Oklahoma. Or like, why am I living in your head rent free? Why am I living in your head rent free? Hold on, chat. Because I'm not even finna fucking bring all this shit back up. Because we all remember what happened. We all remember the Discord call. We all remember how Lil Bro acted like a little girl. And he really is Lil Bro now. Age is nothing but a number. So it doesn't matter that he's older than me. You can still be more immature than someone. You know what I'm saying? You can be mature than someone that's older than you, and you can be old as fuck and still be immature as hell. You know what I'm saying? It's all about your outputs on life and shit. I mean, bro, I don't gotta say too much. It's all documented YouTube history. You know? It's all a part of the YouTube timeline now. But let me go to my new video real quick. Let's just scroll. Let's have a little stroll through the comment section. And chat, I just want to remind y'all, right? So, met Danny Duncan in person. He's the same that he is on camera. Met Eric Kahn in person. He's the same that he is on camera. He had a line that wrapped around the building for his meet and greet, and he stayed like 5-6 hours until literally everyone left. They all got to meet him and kick it with him for so long that they were satisfied, and everybody left, and he was still there smoking in the front with his subscribers and shit. So Eric Kahn stayed forever the entire time. Danny Duncan met him. He was super chill. Same thing with like Charleston White, B. Luzius. They were super cool people. Fulcrum, only person I met in real life. I met this dude in Houston. Went to his concert, paid for his show, and I was kicking it backstage. I talked to TSMBZ. I talked to one of the producers, Max. I was chopping it up with managers and shit. We were all just kicking it, vibing backstage while Fulcrum was doing his meet and greet. And I watched him do his meet and greet. And I've been to other YouTubers' meet and greets. And no, I didn't pay for his meet and greet. But it's really, I just didn't want to, necessarily. But, I watched him go through his meet and greet. And I was glad that I didn't, because it would have been a waste of money. I would have paid extra for what I got from Eric Kahn. The fact that Eric Kahn came out to my car and smoked with me after I already got a whole segment with my video in the actual meet and greet part, but he still came out and smoked with us. Crazy, unasked for, you know what I'm saying? That shit was legendary, right? So boom. Plus he got locked in with me. He got my number. Charleston wanted my number. So like you have people that wanna build connections, you know, and then you have people that don't know how to network. They want to burn bridges because they portray a character on the internet. They portray a character. And I understand how it can be exhausting meeting people in real life and having to portray something that's not you because you're constantly portraying it online. You know what I'm saying? Versus if you're just your genuine natural self on the internet, then that's what you can be, is yourself 100% of the time. And then when people meet you, it's the same energy. But anyways, right? Meet Fulcrum in Houston. It was after the entire show. Everything was over, right? Bro was just chilling, and he didn't even want to let me raise my phone up and click a button to take a picture, which takes 5 seconds. He said, no, go away. He didn't want me to take a picture. He was like, no, not right now, go away, right? Go away. Boom. Quick flick, be done. He wasn't doing anything either, bro. He was just chilling. He was chilling after his show, right? Charleston White was filming all day with B. Luzius. Then he went and did his stand-up set. Then he went and did the whole meet and greet. Did that whole segment with me in the video. Stayed after, smoked and drank with the whole staff, like he said. And then he went and did a 2-hour stream with B. Luzius that night. We reacted to it. And then after that, I'm pretty sure he flew out that same night. Because the next day, he was on Instagram Live in another city, I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the grind. That's the same grind we be on over here. That's the same grind that like my boss be on. Shouts out to Okie Wonderland. Like that's the grind that people be on. So like, there's no like, you know what I'm saying? Bro was trying to say, oh, I was tired. That's what he said on the Discord call though. But it's like you can't apologize for something and then try to defend something you just apologize for. You know what I mean? Because then you're just being a hypocrite. But Discord call, right? He apologized to me for that, which is cool. I appreciate it. But I wasn't even looking for an apology for that because I still posted a video about, I vlogged the whole thing, posted it, and it was all a positive video. I didn't say a single negative thing about him in that video. And that I've edited and posted that video after that interaction, so I had every chance. You know what I mean? Posted it. So the whole reason why I was upset is because this dude has 1 million subscribers. I never said a single bad thing about him. But he went live and talked shit about me for an hour. Made fun of how I looked. Made fun of basically my religion and my beliefs and just everything. He was just making fun of me, talking shit about me for a whole hour on his YouTube live stream. And meanwhile, I'm at work watching this shit. So I'm over here like doing workly duties while I'm listening to this shit, not being able, I can't respond, I can't do anything. And then I got a little bro on a Discord call that night. He apologized, admitted he was in the wrong, then tried to double back and he contradicted himself. And then he tried to get me to apologize for no reason. But I stood on business, chat. I stood on business. As your boy always will. And I stood my ground because I truly thought for a second when he was asking me to apologize, I truly evaluated the situation and myself and thought, do I need to apologize for something? And there was not a single damn thing that I needed to apologize for. And so I chose, I don't need to say it. Why? Bro was baiting me to say sorry so he can troll me. And when he didn't get the reaction that he wanted, that's when he started to get angry and screaming through a Discord call like a jealous ex-girlfriend. Like a bitch. You know? What's that one? You got estrogen. Or, I think. I don't even know. It was a J song or something. Feminine. Feminine activity, bro. You're screaming through a Discord call? Why? Why are you yelling? Why are you trying to interrupt me? Normally the person that's trying to be loudest and interrupting, not letting the other person talk during a conversation is the one that feels less educated. And that's why they're trying to be the loudest so people can't hear that they're really the stupidest. You know? And that's just basic psychology. That's how psychology works. Right? So this is all just YouTube publicly known information, right? Publicly known information. And then, you know, I make the I Hate Noah Boswell song, drop it, and then we really moved on from it, you know, since then. I've seen clips. He keeps talking about me on his streams every once in a while. Y'all, like, I don't even be watching them, but people will screen record it and send it to me. Y'all be screen recording that shit. So I be seeing that shit, right? Boom. Still ignoring it. I think I reposted one of the clips on my TikTok, but it's still, you know what I'm saying? This and that, right? Boom. Charleston White video comes out. Bro's over here commenting on my video about shit from like 2 years ago. After this shit happened like 2 months ago. Like, I'm pretty sure the Houston concert that I went to, that I met him at, was, I'm about to show y'all. It was 2 years ago. And that's what he was talking about in the comment that I'm about to show y'all. After this shit, we already had a whole thing 2 months ago about this. But you're bringing up shit from 2 years ago in my comments because you're, I don't know, so envious of me. I don't know why. I have, like, y'all are about to see. Y'all are about to see. I had the perfect response to this shit too, chat. The perfect, because I replied to it, like, instantly. I was like, bro, this dude is a fucking, what young boy called Lil Yachty. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Let me get this shit pulled up for y'all. Let me get this shit pulled up for y'all real quick, okay? Let me go to the screen capture device. Or the display capture device, yeah. Yeah. Chat. Shout out OG. Shout out Unc. You feel me? My new Unc. I'm his new nephew, chat. That's what he said. I'm his new nephew. He said my new nephew. No cap. Shout out to Unc, for real. But yeah, let's look at the comments here. Let me make it so y'all can see it better. Let me make it so y'all can see it. 'Cause I know that's probably pretty small. Maybe I should do window capture low key. That would probably be better quality for this. I don't know. Can y'all see that? Let me see how that looks on the stream. Can y'all read those? I think my eyes just might be fucked. Yeah, you can sort of see it. Tom Cruise of weed. Nah. Hey, even though Tom Cruise is a part of the Church of Scientology, I still took that shit as a compliment. No cap. I still took that shit as a compliment. It's a W compliment. Alright, yeah, y'all can see that. Y'all can see that. Y'all can definitely read that. Alright. So, boom. You said not on my phone. I'm on my phone right now and I can see it perfectly. I can see it perfectly. Mine just need to try because the stream is 1080p, so make sure you're watching in 1080p. But yeah, all right. So let me go to sort by newest first. Where was it? Here it is. Fuck. Let me go back over here. Yeah. Alright, yeah, sort by. Alright, yeah, y'all see it. So look. Also, look at the ratio, by the way. I know I just liked my own comments, but look. You got 100, you got 10 likes versus 1. It's crazy. So boom, look. Boom. He said, fire. You should have got the VIP tickets at my show. We could have done this same thing. I did this with hella Yodi gang members at the Texas show. Referring to the one that I went to in Houston. Even though, like I said to y'all, I was there, backstage, chopping it up with the other artists that performed before him that were actually good artists. Which is why I went back there to meet them. Not him. I watched him. I was back there. I could have gone up to him. I watched him go through his meet and greet line. And like I said, I've been to an Eric Kahn one. I know I've been to a Charleston White. I've done these meet and greets. And they give you the time of day. They do. You can sit and chop it up with them and have a cool conversation, and they won't rush you. They will literally... It'll feel like you're talking to one of your best friends because they're just there hearing you out. You know what I mean? Y'all saw Bilu and Zeus. They literally came out. Charleston introduced me to them, and I literally, they literally were like, I had all this stuff that I wanted to say to them, and they were there to listen. You know what I mean? They were there to listen, right? Danny Duncan, Eric Kahn, Charleston White, boom. I watched this dude with my own eyes. He's lying. I watched this with my own eyes, chat. He had a line of probably maybe at max. Well, so there was not that many people at this concert, chat. There was not that many people at this concert, chat. So keep in mind, you can go and watch the video and see there was not that many people at this concert. So out of the 100 at max, maybe like 80 people that were there, there was probably like maybe 25, 30 people that went in the meet and greet line. Maybe more, maybe closer to 50. I don't know. That's just from my memory. Because I remember the line that was started, it went down this long hallway, and it didn't have to, like, it wasn't that many people. A lot of people just left after, right? So I watched this dude go through this line, and it was like every person, hey, nice to meet you, dab up, this and that, Fulcrum, I love your videos, boom, like talk, picture, next. You know what I mean? Like, it was probably 30-second interactions, 45 at most. I watched. He went through the meet and greet line in less than 15 minutes. Chat, in less than 15 minutes. That's why I was still there after he finished everything, because it was only like a 15-minute meet and greet, because the line, he went through it so quick. He's cap. It's all cap. I was fucking there, little bro. I was there, little bro. I was there. If what he's saying is true, then there would have been a Noah Boswell and Fulcrum smoke sesh, just like with Eric Kahn and just like with Charleston White. It would have happened. It could have happened if he wasn't playing a character, and if he wasn't, if he was a true, genuine person in real life. Because it would have taken 5 seconds for me to go to the camera and press the picture button, take a flick, and then it would have probably taken 30 seconds max for me to pull out a blunt that I already had pre-rolled, get the lighter out, press record, and spark it for the video. Thumbnail and everything. 30 seconds, spark it with him. He wouldn't have even had to hit it, and then boom, that's the clip. We walk away, and that makes the video. And I still would have titled it Smoke Sesh with Fulcrum. That's all it would have took. 35 seconds. 35 seconds to do a collab. I mean, a collab, but 35 seconds. So what do you mean? Because you didn't do that at the Texas show. You didn't. Your fans were fucking with me more than you because I was passing out blunts at your show. I brought a whole bag of pre-rolled weed and we were blessing your fans. We were passing out blunts at your show. They were fucking with me more. I was literally filming at your show and everyone was coming up to me like, yo, you did YouTube this and that. I met so many cool people at that show and I had cool interactions and conversations with your viewers. And I guarantee the people at the meet and greet probably talked to me longer than they talked to you. But listen, that's not even important. All right, so he says, Fire, you should have got the VIP tickets at my show. By the way, chat, does this not sound condescending as fuck? Like, bro, shut your bitch ass. Why are you commenting on my video, bro? 2 years ago. Fire, this was 2 years ago, 13 hours. Fire, you should have got the VIP tickets at my show. We could have done the same thing. I did this with hella Yodi gang members at the Texas show. So boom, I reply with, he typed a paragraph. I know, but I don't care. If you don't want to take the time to read it, then maybe you can't read. I don't know. But anyways, we already had this conversation on Discord, and I recall you apologized to me for not giving me the time of day because you realized it was a missed opportunity, right? You realized it was a missed opportunity. Why else would he be commenting this now? If he regrets what happened in Houston, he regrets it because me and him, he burnt a bridge that he didn't have to burn, right? Missed opportunity, in parentheses, it's all posted on YouTube on my second channel, referring to the Discord call that we had. I was posted up backstage with TS and BZ, and then we talked to you when you was chilling after. I had plenty of time to get a quick flick. Oh wait, no, I said had plenty of time to get a quick flick and clip for the vid, but you didn't want to give the time of day. Did you notice how Charleston was more than willing to do that? Even after he just did a whole 45-minute comedy show, and he even asked me to stay after the lock-in with his manager, which I didn't ask for. I was walking away. He pulled me back. I didn't ask him. Oh, I forgot I said that. I didn't ask him for any of that. He offered it. And I've also met Eric Hahn and Danny Duncan, like I said earlier, and they were the same way. You were by far the weirdest tuber I've ever met, gang. Everyone else just being themselves, so it's easy to bring the same energy when you meet people IRL, but you're playing a character and spreading fake energy, so I understand it can be exhausting putting on that character all the time when you meet people. I recommend being more true to yourself and stop worrying about me and talking about me. We coulda, we shoulda, we woulda. Whatever, bro. It's all in the past. Just stay in your own lane and leave me out of it. I got my own lane. I don't want anything from you. Bless up, gang. In my opinion, that's a pretty valid response. In my opinion, that's a pretty valid response. In my opinion. You said Fulcrum in stream. Probably on his alt account. I know he likes to comment on my streams on his alt account. But he didn't think I knew about that. Hey yo. But yeah. And I just typed that off, like just off the dome real quick. Responded to it when I saw the comment, and I went on about my day. I replied to this right before I started filming the 90K video, chat. It's a valid response. I think I covered just about everything that I low-key didn't even have to tell you all that shit. I could have just read that, bro, because I basically covered everything in just one little paragraph. I think my English teachers would have been proud of that. Because they always said I was shit at writing and like paragraphing and doing essays and shit. Like, oh, this sentence isn't structured correctly, and you repeated this to me, and I'm like, bro, what do you mean, bro? Like, what do you mean? They wouldn't have shit to say about this. No cap. Shout out to, what were the motherfuckers' names, bro? Miss fucking Kerbo, that bitch. Miss motherfucking, who else, bro? Oh, that fucking bitch, Miss Weddington. I don't even know if she's alive anymore. Who I always hated. I didn't have the best relationships with my English teachers. I'm not gonna cap y'all. A lot of my teachers I fucked with heavily, but it was never my English teachers. They always had it out for me, bro. Like, it's not my fault. I can't read. But anyways, who else? There's that one bitch freshman year of high school. I hated her so much with a passion. Oh my gosh. She literally like, because I was hella depressed freshman year of high school too, and she just added to that shit. She literally, it was my first period of the day too. I literally hated going to school. I hated going to school, bro. Literally. I can't remember her name though. I think I blocked her name. I blocked her out of my memory, bro. I blocked her out of my memory, chat. I blocked her out of my memory, chat. Like, I posted this clip on my TikTok. I thought it was kind of funny. I thought this one was kind of funny. If this is like a week ago or something, like, bro's still talking about me. Someone screen record this, send it to me. Hold on, let me turn it up. Like, why?
You still going to the disco in 2025? Yeah, you still
someone
going to the
donated.
gas station?
Problem donated $3. Noah Boswell better.
Facts, bro. Noah Boswell is better. Shout out to Goblin. Thank you for the donation, gang. I fuck with Noah Boswell. He's awesome. He's fucking awesome.
Like, bro, no you don't. You fucking were on my dick for an hour on your stream talking shit about me. You tried to fucking bait me into apologizing just so you could troll me on a Discord call, and then you screamed like a little girl. Like, why is my name in your mouth so often? Like, for me, I could talk about this as many times as I want, and I feel like it doesn't even affect, oh, he lost, or like, it don't even affect that type of shit, because, bro, I was a fan of this dude. I was paying to go to his show. He's the one that's making himself, like, look like an idiot. Why are you commenting this shit, bro? Like, why are you in my comments? You got 1 million subscribers. You got a whole son. This shit happened 2 years ago, and we talked about it 2 months ago. But you're still, so you've been thinking about that shit for 2 months? I haven't been thinking about that shit for 2 months, bro. I haven't been thinking about that shit for 2 months, bro. Go take care of your kid, little bro. Hey, look, it's crazy to me right now. It's crazy to me right now that Lil Bro is in my chat. Why are you in my chat right now, Lil Bro? Like, why are you in my chat right now, Lil Bro? My biggest fan. My biggest fan. No cap, my biggest fan. I think somebody's paying him, though. I think he's getting paid. Because he be on my dick so much, acting like he getting paid for it. Like, show me the weekly checks, bro. Show me the weekly checks. How much you getting paid to do this, bro? All right now, little bro. I'm gonna post that shit on TikTok on your bitch ass. Hey, why, bro? Like, why? It's been 2 months, bro. It's been 2 months. This shit happened 2 years ago. But you're still on it. You're still on it. You're still on it. Like, I know it's late, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta, like, do something, like, with your baby mama, with your kid, bro. Like, go edit a video, go film, go stream. Okay, you already did all that. Then go do something with your fam. Nobody's Yodi gang. What do you mean? Where was your Yodi gang whenever you were talking about me for an hour on stream talking shit? But then nobody came to spread hate. When you were sending all that hate my way, but where was the Yodi gang at? Because I was only getting positive messages. I was only getting positive comments. I went and did a Discord call where anybody could join my Discord, and I was dragging random people on live with no vet. Nobody was vetting it. Nobody was modding it. I could have added in anybody. Not a single person has ever said anything negative. So where is the Yodi gang? Where are they at? You know? Where are they at? Why are you in my comment section? Why are you commenting on my videos? Like, you're just like all of the motherfuckers that I went to high school with that I haven't talked to in years, but then I drop a video with Charleston White and they're all hitting me up. Oh, how you been, bro? How you been? Like, shut up. You're fucking fake. Fake as hell. Fake as hell, bro. Like, why are you in my chat? Get out of my chat. Who's paying you to fucking ride my dick, my guy? Y'all remember what YoungBoy called Lil Yachty? Who remembers what YoungBoy called Lil Yachty? Like, man, I be living in this motherfucker's head rent free. It's been 2 months, but you're in my chat right now. It's crazy. Bro's he subbed with noties on, chat. My boy is subbed with noties on. Hey, I appreciate you, gang. I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support, you know what I'm saying? But listen, bro, I don't need it. I don't need any support from you. I don't need any of it, you know what I'm saying? And I have my own lane and you have yours, and we can just, you know, go in life without having to think about each other. And I think that's a pretty immaculate world, you know what I'm saying? If I think about it, you know what I'm saying? I think that sounds pretty immaculate. Never having to think about Fulcrum again, like, and that's what I've been doing the last 2 months. That's what I've been doing. Like, I reposted the TikTok. Yeah, because that shit was funny as hell. Motherfucker sent that shit to me, right? But then I go about my day. But you are in my comment section 2 months later, bro. Like, you've been thinking about me. Like, why? I'm from 918. Like, I'm in my own lane. Like, I do my own shit. You even said it yourself. My content is original. It's original content. So I'm not even in your lane. Like, yeah, we make weed videos, but like your weed videos are for kids. My videos are for like adults, like 50-year-olds be watching my shit. Grown adults be watching my content. So it's like different audiences. That's why the Yodi gang doesn't even know who I am. I've never even seen a Yodi gang member comment in my chat. Where's the Yodi gang? Where's the Yodi gang at? Bozzy gang. Hey, Bozzy Takeover 2025. Fuck you talking about? Come on now. R.I.P. Juice, R.I.P. X. Long live the legends, you know what I'm saying? Mental health is important. It's important to take care of your mental health, and it's important to protect your energy. Energy is the most important thing. We are built on energy. Shout out to Jim Carrey. We are built on fucking energy. Everything is energy. We are all vibrating particles in the universe. And if you don't protect your energy, if you don't protect your mental, then you're one step away from becoming the next motherfucker on the news for doing some crazy shit. Just like Lil Bro over here talking about, literally, how could you publicly say, fuck mental health is not important? Like, you can't even be trolling. Like, that's just fucking pure evil, bro. Like, pure evil, talking about you didn't sell your soul. What you mean you didn't? You don't have a fucking soul if you're over here saying those evil, fucking, hateful fucking things. You are choosing to use your platform to spread hateful energy. That is the most evil thing you could ever choose to do in your position, my guy. So at the end of the day, bro, bless up. Stop thinking about me. Move on with your life. Focus on your fucking life and your mental health, bro. You need to get help. Like, oh, it's rage bait. Like, these motherfucking kids be so easily convinced of anything, bro. Oh, it's rage bait. Oh. Bro, come on now. At the end of the day, God loves you, Fulcrum. God loves you. And whether you know it or not. And I hope that one day, you know, you find God, bro. I hope that one day you find God and you just find your way, your true way. And, you know, hopefully it's in everything does line up perfectly. So hopefully it's in a time where it lines up perfectly, just where your kid starts to get a little older and starts to have experiences that they will remember their entire life, you know? Like, at a certain age, kids start to build memories that they'll never forget, you know? Maybe not now, but in the future for sure. Let me put the jewel on the charger. That one's on red. We got to get the backup jewel out, chat. We got to get the backup jewel out. Like, comment again, bro. Comment. I know you're still watching. Like, you commented a few times. Like, come on now. Or are you getting your, I need a, like, come on, bro. Bro came back and commented 2 months later when the Charleston White video came out. Like, wait. Let me me play a song real quick, chat. Hold up. Because this really the theme song for this moment right now. Fulcrum probably never even heard this song. Let me put Lil Bro on real quick. Let me put you on real quick. I know you were hating on Juice, but you said you fucked with Juice's music. So let me put you on real quick. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Go ha ha. No lowest, baby, I'm too high. No new friends, baby, no not. Hop in a spaceship like sci-fi. I'm making cash appear tie-dye. Magic tree with the dollar signs. I did what you could never do. I did what you could never do, lil bro. That's why you are so envious of me. That's why you... And I don't understand how someone could be so envious of someone that's like in a completely different world from you, bro. I'm in a completely different world from you, bro. I'm in the 918. I'm over here in my own lane, doing my own thing. Like, just like worlds collide type of thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, I did what you could never do. I did what you could never do. And if you don't know what I'm referring to, then that just proves my point correctly. That just proves the chat knows what I'm talking about. The chat knows what I'm talking about. Soldier Noah chat. Hashtag Soldier Noah chat. And if you do it, it's inspired by me. If you do it, it's inspired by your boy Bozzy. Because last time I checked, nobody's ever done it before. I refuse to wait. I'm gonna paper chase. And it's all thanks to y'all, chat. I love y'all. Yes, I'm in the EBS, choke my neck, make it harder to breathe. Feeling violence today, don't try it today. Pockets fat, Rick Ross, no diet today. No lowest, baby, I'm too high. No new friends, baby, no not. Hop in a spaceship like sci-fi. I'm making cash appear tie-dye. Magic tree. Shout out Yokan. We got the Bozzy battery. NoahBoswell420.com. I love you. I love you, Fulcrum. Go make a diss track. Go make a diss track. I bet you can't top I Hate Noah Boswell. And if you do, I'll just make a I Hate Noah Boswell too. I bet you can't top it. I bet you can't top I Hate Noah Boswell. I know that's probably your favorite song. I'm not a rapper though. I don't know how to make music. I don't know. I don't know. Hop in a spaceship like sci-fi. I'm making cash appear top down. Magic train with the dollar signs. I'ma laugh to the bank. Like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like you could listen to like, you know. You could chat. You could listen to stuff like this if it doesn't like hurt your ears, you know. Or you can listen to shit like this. Shout out to my boy ETCQ. And I don't even make music. How long have you been making music? The first song I ever made was the diss track about you. I'd never even tried to make music before. You inspired me. That's the one thing you actually inspired me to do was make a song. You know what I'm saying? Never made a song before. It's been like 2 months. I've been making music for 2 months. 2 months. And it's better than your entire discography. Your entire discography. Come on now, chat. What y'all think?
Kinda made me feel bipolar.
Like, hold up. And this is unmixed, unmastered.
Bad anxiety kinda made me feel bipolar. Yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah, crushed my heart just like a boulder. Yeah. Turn to a long drawn out is something like a storm.
Like it is. Look at me, see what it is. Presented itself as a kid. And back then it made no sense. Nowadays it made me sick. Came up off a witch. Anxiety is a trick that hits you like a brick. A whole fix, a color twist. As simple as it gets. Touch it, won't leave no prints. Anxiety is a bitch, yeah. Why it just can't go? Why it just can't go?
Bad anxiety kinda made me feel bipolar. Yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah, crushed my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turned to a long drawn out horror. Like a never ending winter storm. Like bad anxiety, I thought from the norm. Like my biggest mistake was moving in your dorm. Like bad anxiety is something like a storm.
My anxiety has slowly became my norm.
Like, why you lie to me? You said you
No, a whore.
Hey, I'm done trying to please you, always after more.
After more.
Was you always just trying to up the score?
Up the score.
Acting like an open door.
Open
Easy
door.
access.
Like the front porch.
There's so many doors closed, but I still
Opened up some more.
Where it lead to is just
Bad anxiety kinda made me feel
bipolar. Yeah, like another
cold shoulder.
Yeah, crushed my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turned to a long drawn out horror. Like a never ending winter storm. Like bad anxiety, I'm far
from the norm.
Like my biggest mistake was
Moving in your dorm.
Like bad anxiety is something like a storm.
ain't no can do no harm, but sure we could. Today with the Frontos, no, we back to
Today with the
Maybe
Frontos.
we cut that back, but maybe it's good.
Yeah.
I was thinking like in the end, we should all be good.
Oh, okay. I've been making music for 2 months, and I already made a song that's better than your entire discography. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Hey, music is personal opinion though, but I mean, we can let the chat decide. Let's go song for song. Let's do a song wars. No cap. Cause I really got a team. I got a team of very talented people here in the 918. There's so much talent. There's so many just cool people here in Oklahoma and just genuine people, and I just love my state. I love my city, and I love everybody here, and it's just such a cool, unique place, bro. And I couldn't be doing what I'm doing if I wasn't here, and I'm just so appreciative of Oklahoma, bro. I love being an Okie, chat. I love it. So, like, at the end of the day, like, get off my dick. It's been 2 months. Stop talking about me. I don't want any clout from you. I know you want clout, but, like, just get it another way. You've been, like, going hard on your TikToks and shit, so just keep, like, spam posting on TikTok. I don't know how you have time to post so much on TikTok with a kid, which is crazy. You know, I don't even be on TikTok like that. This motherfucker be posting, like, 100 TikToks a day. That shit is crazy, right? But do you, to each their own, right? But that's what I'm saying. That's your lanes. Just stick in it. Stay in it. Like, the time that you took to go comment on my video is the time you could have been making another TikTok, bro. So, like, that affected the grind, bro. It's like you focusing on this shit is affecting you, too, bro. It's like, just get back to the grind, bro. Stop worrying about me. I mean, if you really want to go down that route, we can go down that route. I say just pull up to the 918. If you're really, you know what I'm saying, you could pull up to the 918 and we can do some shit, cameras off, whatever you want to get down with, whatever you want to do, you know what I'm saying? We can go bar for bar, we can go wood for wood, you know, whatever. Or you can just fuck off and stay in your own lane and just try and stop thinking about me. I know it might be hard. I know, like, maybe unsubscribe, you know what I mean? Like, I might still pop up in your For You page, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just stop thinking about me. Just try. Like, it was hard for me to stop thinking about my ex, but then I got over it, and I stopped thinking about it. Pretty quickly, too, actually. I was pretty proud of myself. A lot quicker than the past relationships, but that was the most serious one. But I got over it the quickest. I don't know how that works. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a maturity aspect, you know? But, just try it. Try it. I'm gonna roll up a blunt, though. You can keep watching the stream if you want. You can keep commenting if you want, you know what I'm saying? But, you know? Unlike you, I don't thrive off of negative energy and beef. You know what I mean? And like, so we don't really be doing that over here. So like, we're gonna get back to the usual Bozzy programming. You know what I'm saying? But God loves you. God loves you, Fulcrum. God loves you. God loves your baby mama. God loves your child. And God bless you and your family, bro. I wish nothing but the best for you and your family, and I mean that. I put that on everything. I wish nothing but the best for you and your family, and I pray for you, bro. I pray that you just get better, dog. Mentally. I pray that you seek mental help. Whatever form that means. I'm not saying go to therapy. I'm just saying seek mental help. I got my life to the bank. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Up on me go, grok, grok, grok. I know, baby, I'm too high. No new friends, baby, no, Hey, I love y'all, chat. I love y'all. I hope y'all clip that. I hope y'all clip that. Lil bro was really in the comments. Isn't that crazy? Like, why? Like, why? Why? Why you went, y'all remember that song I made? Like, why? Like, at the end of the motherfucking day, bro. Bozzy Takeover 2025. Bozzy Takeover 2025. Bozzy Takeover 2025.
Some gotta give this shit here, gotta end. Say I done been through so much shit, I done lost hella friends. Hating on me, that's been the biggest trend. Deposit that I work so hard for, that's the bigger end. I think some things just won't never end. Wish it never start. I'm happy that we not together. Back then, wish we never part. And go our separate ways, it can't be saved. Busy growing on grave. I get discouraged and then I talk today. And it still can't be tamed. Emotions can't be controlled. I'm out here fighting for my soul. They want me to be that who I'm not. Everything they want it gone. Thinking is it there, a different world underground. This is better, I leave it alone. I can take my lick, I ain't take that lick when the bodies drop, don't make a sound. Fuck that bitch, I don't need that hoe. She can hit the road, I kick her out. She gon' have another nigga before the next month come around. I done came up, I done struggled, nigga, I done suffered in that town. Still grounded when they pay.
I left no bodies to be found. I didn't entertain, even when they labeled me the clown.
I ain't play games even when you thought I wasn't
Gonna hold it down, but I did.
Even when they talked about me, carried on stage who I'm is. And when them niggas thought that they was finally safe, I spit they win. Don't give a fuck what you gotta say about me, just leave out my kids.
I finessed the game without no cheat code getting rigged.
Young nigga pray to God, he get mad
And then he sinned, and then he prayed again like forget what I just. None of this ain't normal, it don't feel right. Planning to on site him, you rather. Can you hand me a tissue? I'm weak if they see me cry. I can't let him now. Stop that under my arm. I keep a.
Tell that nigga try it. He don't come correct, he gon' get popped in. Better be about that.
Just me and 10 controlling my set.
When I'm trying to take that, right in and out, he get knocked off it. Take a loss and bounce back. I praise the 3 cause he who talk that. I'ma walk that walk it. Just like Montana, do no talking. Herm be the black sheep. He out all night, he do the stalking. Niggas say they won't beef. We make they family by they coffin. I'm a mastermind just like my oldest Uncle Drew. Most of us don't receive joy.
It's a blurred
world. Roll a nigga heads up in a second, smoke him like my auntie George now. Grandpa, your hard work that you showed me will help me prevail.
Oh, 22 on site, huh? He'd rather die. Can you hand me a tissue? Weak if they see me cry. I can't let them know. Like, on some real shit. on some real shit. Let me really yeah.
Bird joints flexing.
Cause why? Cause why? You still in my comments, bitch. In the industry, clicking up and thinking they gon' get at you and ain't no get at me. Cross FaceTime, that's you. Told me that he liked the shit I'm doing, but can't do shit with me. So when we cross our ways, fuck what you say, bitch, you my enemy. So I text his line a monster song, I swear it's gonna be nice to me. Pussy niggas trying to close the door, but you ain't heard back from that verse to that note. We cutthroat and we hate hoes. I'm soldier, I don't like play you close, but I'm fuck around. I try to put an act up with them boys up in Atlanta town. Since I on my sleeve and I can't sleep, I barely eat. Grew up in street, bitch, you ain't never have to kill it, just say you don't compare to me and never up in life you could compete. But none of y'all wanna bang it out YB. You kill security first and then we get your head bust inside the street. We probably burn a shirt across, it'll be a face across that teeth. Hold on, so long, they've been trying to hit me. I'll tell the bitch, hold on, get your roll on. Gotta be about the mirror playing with me. And I know I pray with me, these niggas ain't staying to me. I say, oh, I just wanna get them gone. And I know when the rain pours, it could be me or either them that's gone. So I'm ready, nigga, with these millions, get at you bitch niggas. You don't deserve it anyway. You ain't not that bad anyway, so fuck it, nigga. Trying to bring me pain, I ain't do no whole shit in this game. Like dynamite, nigga, what the fuck y'all niggas saying like I was brain? Play with me, Lil, y'all ain't mad about JT. Bitch, play with me, half of y'all ain't got more money than me, bitch, I been stacked. I done did more time, you niggas sprint inside the trench. Ever had a nigga beat your mom and now that you're older, time to kill him. Put your dirty clothes inside the pillowcase, you pussy niggas. Niggas putting tattoos across their face, fuck wrong with these niggas. Using hood niggas for to grow your face, bitch, I see that nigga. Nigga, you a trick and that's how you know you'll never be known in a trench. Trying to think of something else just for the sake. I hate you, nigga. Bring your ball ass to Salt Lake. You a gangster, nigga. Come to the 918.
Daddy, bitch. I ain't worried, nigga. I got stunner with me. And bitch, I got feet that get money with that. Hitter came way from New Orleans and spit them in them apartments.
We can go wood for wood.
What got me as a target? Don't forget it. I paid them young niggas way around, they claiming they gon' kill me. I burn a few young niggas and bitch, I'm bound to kill it. Hold on, so long, they've been trying to hit me. I'm telling the bitch, hold on, get your roll on. Gotta be about the mirror to playing with me. And I know I pray with me, these niggas ain't staying to me. I say, oh, I just wanna get them gone. And I know when the rain pours, it could be me or either them that's gone.
Hold on, so long. Hold on, so long. They been trying to X me. Like I love you, I hate you. I love you, I hate you. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Like, why you wasting all my time? You wasting all my life. Like, just another foreign girl, just to pass the time. Just the past memory type. Like, you are not my type, yeah, you are not my vibe, yeah, you are not alright. Like, why you wasting all my time? You are not my type. Na, 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 na. Like bad anxiety. Bad anxiety. And me. It's just a feeling. Can't me. I could low key hop in and do some shit right now. My guy said, Noah, I'm looking at 4 to 6 years in juvie for trapping. Trapping out the school bathroom. What do I do, gang? That would be something I would ask my Jewish lawyer. So, I would recommend yourself finding a good Jewish lawyer. Shout out to my Jewish lawyer. He's actually in the 90K video. But yeah, shout out to my Jewish lawyer. That would probably be something I would ask him. So I really don't know, gang. Fuck. Yeah, just that's my advice to you, is just find yourself a good Jewish lawyer, bro. And ask that individual what you just asked me, like say the same thing. And then yeah, that's what I would say for you to do. Why Jewish? No particular reason. I don't know, my lawyer is Jewish, and that's the nickname we gave him, is the Jewish lawyer, you know? And he's a valid lawyer, bro. Valid as fuck. Valid. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. It's sort of like if I had a daughter, I wouldn't hire a male. Like I wouldn't want a male to like teach my kid, if that makes sense. I don't know. That's what, like elementary, preschool, like fucking, like, you know what I'm saying, like, or if you're hiring, like, if you have a family member that's gonna watch your kid or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a daughter, you would pick a female, like a grandma or a sister, or you know what I mean, like a family member. It's a female. If you have a little boy that's a kid, I don't know, you'd pick, I mean, it could still go either way, but you know what I mean, like, you could pick, you know, like, you know, your grandpa, or so. Like, I spent a lot of time in my grandpa's house. I had no relationship with my dad at all. But me and my gramps would do all the shit that, like, you know, your father is supposed to do, you know what I'm saying? Like, we would hoop together. He taught me how to, like, play, like, a lot of different sports and shit. We would, like, cut down trees and shit together. Like, I used a chainsaw for the first time with my grandpa. He taught me about, like, tools and things, like, just manly, like, things that your father is supposed to show you. I never got that from my dad. But I did, like, I was blessed to be able to get that still from my grandpa, right? So that's just an example, you know what I'm saying? That's an example. I can't remember where I was going with that. Oh yeah, so like you just feel comfortable, right? I personally just feel comfortable having a Jewish attorney. You know what I mean? I feel like, okay, that's comforting. You know what I mean? I have a good attorney. I don't know. That's just my, like, you know what I'm saying? That's just I don't know, bro. I don't know. You'd be like, that's prejudice. It's like, I don't think so. Because it's like, some people have sexual preferences, right? I personally, I mean, I said it in a song. I'm not too picky when it comes to like I personally have always been a believer in equality. And a part of that is, like, if you've been fucking a bunch of, like, black girls, you're missing out on a whole different category of females, you know? Like, there's beautiful women of every category, you know what I'm saying? And, like, you don't want to miss out, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. But some people, like, they have a type. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can't be like, oh, that person's prejudiced because they don't want to fuck every race. No, it's just people have preference. Some people are really just attracted to whoever they're attracted to. It doesn't really matter. And some people, you know what I mean? And that's like, that's low-key just normal. You know? People like what they like. You know what I'm saying? And I just personally feel comfortable having a Jewish attorney. It's a very comforting thing. That's why, like, that's my advice. That's my advice. But that's because you asked me. You could go and ask somebody else, and they might say something different, you know? Just 'cause, like, everyone has different perspectives in life, and, like, everybody, like, will have something different to say. Or maybe not. Some people might say something similar, you know? That can happen, too, in life, you know? There's, like, isn't it a crazy... I've always thought this is crazy. This is, like, a high thought. No cap. For those that aren't in the Discord server, I got, like, a little, like high thoughts channel, and it's like, okay, there's a high thought. There's like this many people, however many billions of people, right, chat? But like everybody has unique distinguishing features to where everybody looks different. Everyone has their own like fingerprints and shit. Everyone's DNA is different. Like literally. It's like, think about like barcodes, how like there's not a, like every barcode has to be different, everything, you know what I'm saying? It's like a unique, like, you know what I'm saying? Every single human being is literally coded differently, bro. Like we're all like, there's not a single, even like with twins, bro. If y'all have ever, I used to fuck with this one girl that was a twin. It was this Latina girl. She was, shouts out to her. She was a very, bro, hey, both of them, bro. Both the twins, no cap. No, they were beautiful, 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 bro. And they were both so different. They were both so different. They were like, you know, they were like a good twin, like you would always see them hanging out and shit. Like they were, it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like they were different, like, cause I would notice differences in their personalities and shit. I definitely fumbled the bag on that. Was back in high school though, chat. That was back in high school, chat. You know what I'm saying? That was like, yeah, that was some high school shit. Your boy bagged a twin in high school though. I feel like that's a W. I feel like that's a hey yo. She was a cool girl. She was a cool girl. She was a cool girl. I really didn't. I don't know. High school was weird, bro. I was focused on just like low-key getting money all high school. And like just having fun with my homies and shit. Like on the real. I feel like in high school so many people were just chasing pussy. And like I was still, I mean, yeah, but like I wouldn't spend all my time just snapping bitches and like fucking sitting on FaceTime for hours for no reason, like doing shit. Like I've done that shit more, like, you know, more recently and shit. And like after high school, like COVID and shit, but like really all of high school, I limited a lot of that to just like, boom, like we can fuck and then whatever, right? If anything. But really it was all just being locked in, bro. Being fucking locked the fuck in. Also, I remember I lost my virginity pretty late. And that's nothing to be ashamed of either, chat. You know, people lose their virginities at different times in life. And it's really better to, you know, like, high school, late high school, you know, like, probably freshman year is really low-key hella early, too. But, like, in my views of things, but, like, some people be like, oh, I was fucking in 6th grade. And it's like, I wouldn't really be proud of that. That's great. I was a kid in 6th grade. I was having fun in 6th grade, you know? I was still, like, playing outside on the longboard, like, you know, like, with my friends and shit, like, just ride bikes, you know, like, crazy. But, yeah. I was getting money, though. I was getting money before my balls dropped. Best believe it. Been getting money since I was motherfucking elementary school, bro. I've been working, getting money. I've literally been on some entrepreneur shit since I was literally a little kid, bro. No handouts. Bought my first phone in 6th grade because I'd been cutting lawns for 2 years. I'd been cutting lawns 2 years before that, and I saved up enough money to buy an iPhone in 6th grade because I couldn't. My parents wouldn't give me one, and everybody else. Oh, even like they weren't even like rich or anything. You don't even have to be rich, but everybody's parents were buying their kids phones. You get a phone, and I'm like, bro. and it was an aspect of not being spoiled, and then also I didn't grow up in a wealthy family, so like, I mean, like, grocery shopping had to be on a budget, you know. It was all, you know, like, we can only get this many things this week, you know, like, that's how I grew up. So it's not like poverty, it's not poor, but it's not, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, we're fucking well off either. So growing up like that, you know what I'm saying, you learn to know the value of money, you know, to where, like, I've had to work for everything. I've had to work for everything I have my entire life, bro, on some real shit. Which is why, like, been doing YouTube for 4 years, and I honestly, I've been treating YouTube the same way since I had 100 subscribers. I've been treating it the same way the entire time. And that's because when I started, I was treating it like I already had 1 million subs. I was coming with that energy. I was streaming on this YouTube channel when I had 1,000 subscribers, and I would talk to the chat just like I am now with 4 or 5 viewers. 4 or 5 viewers, 1,000 subs, and I would still stream regularly, talking how I am now, you know? So it's like, bro, I wouldn't have minded if I had to do this shit for 10 years before I got to the point that I'm at now. You know? And the energy never would have changed. I mean, this shit is a blessing. Every day I wake up feeling blessed. Even I'll have a bad day. I still have bad days. Everyone has bad days. When I have bad days, I still thank God, and because every day is a blessing, bro. Every single day is a blessing, and I'm grateful for every experience, negative or positive, because I learned from everything, and I'm just grateful. I'm so grateful, and I'm here, I'm here just being me, and just, you know, fighting the uphill battle of whatever life throws your way, you know, just like everybody else. You know, just people choose to fight that battle different ways. Not everyone wins the battle. Not everyone. And what I mean by winning, I mean, people have different views of what it means to, like, win in life, you know, but rich, famous, those things aren't a part of it. Even though, oh, I'm doing YouTube, or oh, this or that. Yeah, but my end goal in life isn't, oh, I want to be famous and rich. Like, you know what I mean? Those are goals to achieve, but that's not the end goal. That's not the point of life. That's not my point of life. That's not my purpose. But I love y'all, chat, and I appreciate y'all, and y'all are really the best supporters I could have ever asked for, and I appreciate y'all so much, bro, because y'all are such cool people, and I've never met somebody really that gives weird vibes, you know, other than like a few like crazy motherfuckers to be like, you know, but those are really never like, you know, the true supporters. Those are just motherfuckers that are like envious, to just want to like hate in the comments and shit, or like act like they fuck with you and then switch up, you know. But like the actual true supporters, like y'all, like I appreciate that shit so much. Y'all are like, you know, y'all are a blessing, and y'all, like, that's why I wish nothing but the best for y'all. And I mean, bro, at the end of the day, God is good, bro. This shit, I mean, it still hasn't even really kicked in, or like set in. Like, it still doesn't, when I look at that, you know, the new video that I just posted, like, it doesn't feel real. sometimes I have an issue with that. I don't know if it's called like, I think there's a term for it, but sometimes it's hard for me to enjoy accomplishments because they don't feel real. And or like I can envision something so many times in my mind and just manifest it to where it literally happens exactly how I imagine it. But then when it finally happens, it just doesn't feel real, and it's hard. You know, I don't know. Like I feel that a lot whenever I hit 50K. It was just such a like weird feeling of like nothing. Like almost like you're disassociated from reality for a second. Your mind can't even process the accomplishment. You know? Enough to like be happy or sad or anything. I don't know. But and I don't think I've ever really talked about that much. But I don't know. Does that mean there's something wrong with me, chat? I felt that way when yeah. I had the same feeling when I graduated high school. I couldn't believe it. I genuinely, by junior year, I was convinced in my mind that eventually at some point I was just going to drop out. So like I never really envisioned myself graduating high school. Just like I knew I was never going to go to college. I knew that. But I also knew I was just going to drop out, but I ended up graduating. So like I don't know, it didn't feel real, but that was a little bit different because it's like with the YouTube stuff, it's like I manifested it, but it's still, and then it happens and it's like, what? Bro, so are you done rolling? Nah, I've low-key been yapping, so I haven't really, it's been taking me a while. And I also, this weed is super sticky, so I've been taking my time grinding it up. But I just finally finished grinding up all of the weed. Finally finished. I'm gonna roll it up real quick, chat. What happened to the music? L stream, I'm leaving, there's no music. L stream, I'm leaving, there's no music. Like, I forgot about you. I found something that I like. Like, I leveled up to a foreign girl. Oh, and I ain't take you, my love. Fuck, save you. It's clear I wasn't meant for you, my love. Oh. And I'm only paying you, my love. Like, oh, you bored or something. I'm sick of entertaining you, my love. Oh. And now it's fuck me. Everything we did and now this shit is ugly. From me. Alright, time me, chat. We're rolling up. Fuck me. When it's storming. Oh, and I ain't. Oh. And I'm in Malibu, my love. Living gracious now, it's clear I wasn't mad at you, my love. Oh, yeah. And I know they heard what I said. Yo, man, they shit, it really ain't nothing to put one in his head. Go get you a bag instead. I shot it, that shit was on death. Done. Done. Now it's fuck me. The shit is ugly. When it's stormy. Oh, and how quick was that, chat? My bad, I didn't show y'all. I'm sorry. In your head. Go get you a bag instead. I shot it, that shit was on dead. You know how I get. Ooh. Oh. BBW, Big Beautiful Wood. After I just smoked a 90-gram rosin blunt. 90 gram plus 10, 80 grams of flour, 10 grams of rosin, 90-gram rosin blunt. Today. What's that song the chat put me onto again? Who knows? What's the song the chat put me onto?
Soft buttery flavored pretzel.
Shut up, bitch. Nobody cares about your fucking pretzels. Who knows this song?
Say you wanna kill me, yeah.
Okay.
In the cut to
My
okay. Bad bitch
Wanna
wanna
fuck today.
Hit her back like yeah.
Okay.
Got her on the money up today. Yeah, I'm on the money high today. And I got a couple guns today. I'm trying to have
This
fun
the Sherb
today.
GMO.
Had to go pay my own lane. Yeah, I did it my own way. I'm original. Counting the cash out. I'm smoking the gas. Puffing
Go pass out.
Made it through another day. I'm
Rich.
just like I planned. I'm finna buy my Birkin bag. You know she deserve that. I'm finna buy me a new Jag. You know I'ma swerve that. Matter of fact, where the Rari's at. You know
That I earned that.
Looking at the bridges from the past.
Yeah, I burned that.
Looking at the pictures of my life. Yeah, I turned that.
Whoa.
Switch up. Fuck all that deep shit. I fuck your bitch, bring her back, that's a ring. And shoot at a fuck nigga, give me the rings.
Like, tell that bitch to delete my number. Like, tell CC to unblock my number. Bro, Jason DC need to do a collab tape, bro. Jason, I've literally told them motherfuckers both multiple times that they need to do a collab. I've literally told them both multiple times, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I feel like neither one of them got a collab tape though, so that would be big as hell. That shit would do numbers, bro. that shit would do, even if it's a little EP, like just like 6 tracks, would be mag-fucking-nificent. Magnificent. Incredibly, immaculately magnificent, chat. Hold up. Alright, I feel better now. My bad, chat. I had to rip ass real quick. I was like, why is my stomach hurting? Bro, I need more juice like that in my life. I need more juice like that in my life. Bro, what the fuck? No, y'all couldn't even see. Bro, I was like holding the blunt like down here, like just resting my arm on the side of the chair. And it literally felt like someone was like trying to grab the blunt out of my hand. Diarrhea farts. Nah, that was a super dry fart, actually. That was a super dry fart. That's why I was like, you know? It wasn't really that loud or anything. I feel like the moist ones be louder. But hey, yo, we're not finna be talking about fucking poop and farts and shit. We're not Ice Spice, you know what I'm saying? Like, didn't that bitch make a song called Fart or Poop or some shit? I don't even know. The shit. Shit. But nah, bro. What the fuck? I swear, chat, it literally felt like it was like the blunt was like being pulled out of my hand. Hold on now. I think I still have some holy water, actually, chat, from that video. I used some of it, but let me see. Where would it be? I literally saw it the other day, and I was like, what is this? And then I looked at it, and I was like, oh, it's the holy water. Where did I see that? No, it's going to take me too long to find it, bro. I literally saw it probably in, like, the most random spot. The most random spot I could have seen something, bro. It was the most random spot. Like, y'all know when you see something you haven't seen in a while, and it's like or maybe I'm not that cluttered, bro. My room is pretty organized. Maybe not. Maybe not. In the clip, you can see a figure. Oh, hell no. Where is the holy water at, yo? Nah. Okay. See, I'm religious, so I know this, right? So the holy water that I used in that video, it was cool because it was holy water from the actual Jordan River. But if you read the Bible, any water, it doesn't have to come from the Jordan River. That's just like cool that it's from there. That's where, like, you know what I'm saying, the shit went down for real, if y'all know what I'm talking about. But, bro, any water can be holy water if you bless it. You have to bless. So let me look up. What is the prayer to bless water and make it holy water? Alright, I found it. So we're going to read the prayer. Am I doing too? I feel like, bro, nah. Oh, wait, that's if you're a priest. If you are not a priest, you can still ask God to bless water for personal use. Okay. Wait, should I read the official one, though? Here, I'm gonna read this one. This one is like for if you're not a priest. Because I think there's one if you're a priest. Alright, here we're going to do it. We're going to do it, chat. Alright. We're going to do it. No, because I don't even care, bro. Me and Z saw some real ritual shit across the street. I'm not even trying to, like fuck around right now. Because I felt that shit, bro. So listen. Alright. Alright, chat. Lord, I ask you to... Let me get the water. We got the water right here. I'm gonna hold it. Yeah. Lord, I ask you to bless this water in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. May it be used for healing, protection, and spiritual cleansing. In Jesus' name, amen. That was valid, right, chat? That was valid, okay? We now have holy water, okay? So now, this is what I'm going to do. Because it happened right here, bro. Let me pour some out. Let me pour some out. All right. Hell yeah. That's valid. Should be good. Should be good. I'm gonna drink some of it too. Hydration. Nah, cause on some real shit, people like, oh, corny, or oh, you're making a mockery, or bro, whatever people think, bro. No, bro, that's some real shit. I literally saw some motherfuckers doing a ritual, bro. So I'm not playing no games, bro. Motherfuckers literally, bro. Bro, the Bohemian Grove is a real thing, bro. The motherfucking the rituals that these motherfuckers be having to go through are real things, bro. So like, I'm not playing no games. I am not playing no games. Like, let me smoke my fucking blunt in peace. We're chilling. Little Ember? Alright. The carpet changed colors. Cap. I've seen this carpet every day. It's still the same color. Like, bro, that shit, for those that have seen that video, y'all know what I'm talking about. That video with me and Z. It's a long video, but, and it happened at the very end. So I understand if some people haven't seen it, but it's always crazy to me when I post long videos and people comment about stuff that happened, like, at the end. Because I'll be like, damn, they actually watched the whole thing. Wow. Like, that's what I still, like, bro, I still feel like I got 100 subs, bro. Like, I don't know. I've always just been treating it the same. Like, whenever I film, I'm not like, oh, yeah, like, whenever I address the camera, and I'm not, oh, I'm addressing the camera to this many subscribers. Like, no, like, it's the same mindset as when I had 100 subs. I feel like if I thought about how many people were watching it while I was filming it, then I would get, like my anxiety would, I'd be like, oh, shit, like, stage fright type of feeling, you know? Like, I can't think about that. Like, I leveled up to a foreign girl. Like, added on my time. Bro. You know, past memory tight. That song is stuck in my head. I might as well play it.
Let's go, Matisse. Whoa, 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 yeah. Just some foreign love, yeah. Another foreign hug, yeah. Turn to a foreign drug, whoa. But I don't need your love, no, I don't need your touch, whoa, whoa, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Just another foreign love, yeah. Whoa, yeah. Like, I forgot about you as soon as I saw something that I liked.
favorite kinds for each night. 7 of them.
Because every girl my type.
Yeah. Every girl I like.
Yeah. Like, is that even
Wrong.
After my
Hard, bro. So many fucking times.
Like, it's just another
Foreign. Just a past. Memory type.
foreign love, almost unheard of. Stress got my memory burned up. So I need it. Foreign love, yeah, I know it's rare. I'ma keep you. Public God, she'll keep her image like a queen do. Made me say I'm proud of you, and I mean it. You was what I'm missing out on. Got me here.
We gotta get this one mixed. We gotta mix this
I'm
one.
overreaching. Slow roll. We still here.
Well, yeah, I need to have, cause low key the ad libs are a little high on that one, and then I gotta turn Q's vocals up too, and then my boy Z needs to mix that shit, or master it, mix and master. But thank you. It's just that one kid. Anxiety is good, and then Stranger Things, we're leaving that one raw unmixed when we drop that. But all the other ones are gonna be studio versions mixed and mastered. So the album's gonna be super high quality. But it's just that song. Q said in the song, he was like, "Yeah, you know it's a hit when you really don't need no mix and master." And it's facts. So for that song, we gotta stay true to the, you know what I'm saying, the bar. So it's literally gonna be called Stranger Things (parentheses raw unmixed). Yeah, only song on the project is gonna be like that though. I feel like that shit's gonna be cool. Bro, I gotta play this song again, bro. Nah, we really made a hit with Anxiety, bro. This is my favorite song I've ever made, low-key. I like this. Do y'all think this is better than Blocked with me and Loopy? Cause that one is good as fuck. This is low-key probably equal. This is like equal to Blocked. This is equal to Blocked. Maybe a little better.
Bad anxiety.
Kinda made me feel bipolar.
Yeah. Like another cold shoulder. Yeah. Crush my heart
Just like a boulder.
Yeah. Turn to a
Long drawn out horror. Like a never ending winter storm.
Like bad anxiety. I thought from the norm. Like my biggest mistake was moving
In your dorm.
Like bad anxiety is something like a storm. Like it is. Look at me, see what it is. Presented this as a kid. And back then that made no sense. Nowadays it made me sick. Came up off a wish. Anxiety is a trick that hits you like a brick. A whole fix, a cold twist. As simple as it gets. Touch it, won't leave no prints. Anxiety is this, yeah. Why it just can't go? Why it just can't go?
Bad anxiety. Kinda made me feel bipolar.
Yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah, crush my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turn to a long drawn out horror.
Like a never ending winter storm.
Like bad anxiety.
I'm far from the norm.
Like my biggest mistake was
Moving in your dorm.
Bad
Back.
anxiety is something like
Like a storm.
my anxiety is like became my norm. Like, why you lie to me? You said you wasn't a whore. Hey, I'm done trying to please you, always asking more. Why? Was you always just trying to up the score? Acting like an open door. Easy access, like the front porch. And so many doors closed, but I still opened up some more. Where it lead to is just
Bad anxiety. Kinda made me feel bipolar.
yeah, like another cold shoulder. Yeah, crush my heart just like a boulder. Yeah, turn to a long drawn out horror.
Like a never ending winter storm.
Like bad anxiety.
I'm far from the norm.
Like my biggest mistake was
Moving in your dorm.
like bad anxiety is something
Like a storm.
ain't no can do no harm, but surely could. So there was a front toe, so now we back to the woods. I was thinking maybe we should cut that back, but maybe it's good. I was thinking like in the end, we should all be good.
I was thinking like in the end we should all be good. Nah, that was a perfect way to end that song too. I feel like that's low key gotta be like the second track, because we have an intro song we're gonna make, and it's the perfect intro song. So that's gotta be like the second track, low key, because that song is, yeah. New vid dropping tomorrow. Y'all know I drop the same time. You know, the same time every Tuesday and Thursday. You know, we're predictable with it. That's why I challenge all these tubers. You know, especially the motherfuckers that want to talk about me. Like, why are you talking about me? You know, I challenge the tubers. You know what I'm saying, to you know, post at the same time as me, because I make it public. I made it public. Everybody knows when I post. Like, go for it. Everybody knows when I post. Said that's a victory song. You think? It's about anxiety. I don't know. It's a good summer song. It's a summer song. That's the whole theme of the project. ETCQ and Noah present Countdown of the Summer with 9 tracks. And yeah, it's gonna be a masterpiece, chat. My first project that's gonna go on all platforms. All the other projects, I think I have like 5 on my SoundCloud. I'm gonna leave all those as SoundCloud only. But I'll probably put more out on all platforms after this one type shit. But yeah. Facts. Give us, you know, like a month, you know. It's gonna come out this summer, but we gotta, like, those are the raw, like, fucking version of the songs that y'all are hearing, you know. So like, there's probably like some of them we might re-record, you know, like in an actual studio. All of them we're gonna have like mixed and mastered by actual producers. We might redo certain like parts of it. We might redo ad libs. You know what I mean? Some of those don't even have ad libs on them yet. So like, it's gonna be like, the songs are still gonna sound like they're gonna, you know, it's still gonna be the same songs. They're just gonna be, it's gonna sound complete, you know, whenever all that shit comes out. And that's what I'm saying. We only have 4 made right now out of 9, so we still got 5 more songs to go. Q gotta do 3. He's gotta start 3 tracks for me, leave them open, and I'm gonna hop on those 3, and then we each gotta make a solo track. So yeah, because all the ones that I started, that's all the ones that I just played. I've low-key been on that shit. Q, he has some that we just gotta record those, his opens, and then I'll fill those in, and then we'll be ready to hit the actual stew and get everything polished, you know, and good enough where it's worth and acceptable enough for all platforms, you know. And yeah, something that I can actually like say like, okay, yeah, this is a good album that I made, you know. Because all the other ones, I mean, they're good. There's good songs in them, but you can see the growth, which is sort of the point. You can see the growth, because it's literally, that's in a 2-month time period. Within 2 months, I dropped all 5 of those albums on my SoundCloud, and like, it went from the first song that I made to like now that I feel like they've just gotten better and better, and it's kind of cool to share that process with y'all, because not a lot of people won't drop until they get to the like a certain point. But I dropped my first song. I've dropped everything I've made basically, and if I haven't dropped it because it's not finished, or it's because it's coming out on a project. Because other than the project with Q, I'm also working on another solo project as well, the Purple Tape, inspired by Uzi's Pink Tape, and that's what Love Story and Fast Life for 4, because I dropped both of those as singles. That's what those songs are gonna be on. But I want Purple Tape to be my longest project. So, yeah. I am chilling right now, no cap. I'm big vibing. We've been smoking all night, all day. I woke up early today, chat. Normally, on days where I'm filming, I be sleeping in. I'm not gonna cap to y'all. Because I be working so much and streaming so much. Like, on a day where, like, okay, I don't necessarily have to wake up at a certain time to film this video because it's not like going to work. You need to be here this time. I can sort of just film my videos whenever I'm ready to, you know? So I'll allow myself time to get some rest. But, like, today, because of the video we were doing and because of, not last minute, but sort of, I mean, we got it done all within a couple hours. Well, yeah. Like, we started the video. I woke up at 10 a.m. Wait, oh, 10 a.m., bro, thinks that's early. But, like, no. Keep in mind, I worked a 12-hour shift right before that. Right? The day before that, from 10 to 10. In days that I work, I normally wake up at 9 a.m. So I really only slept an hour longer than I normally do. But I stayed up later that night because I was streaming. So, that's still, you know, that's like how much sleep I would normally get on a night for work. Because, like, I'll still stream if I work. So let's say I'll be live and then I end up going to sleep at like 2 or 3 a.m. But then I got work, so I got to be up at 9. So that's like, what, 6 hours of sleep. Not that much. You can survive off it, but that's not that good, right? 6 hours of sleep, boom. And then normally, like, I get back the sleep that I need on days where I don't have to work the next morning. But today was different. The video was different, and it was a big video, you know, a big 90K. And so I woke up early for me, you know, 10 a.m. sharp. And we started the day. Z pulled up fresh and early. He literally got out of bed, ran a couple errands on the way here, and he was here by like 11. And then Q pulled up right after that. And then we hit the dispo, came back, and started the video. Started the motherfucking legendary video that y'all are finna see. And yeah. Yeah, that's a little recap of the day. And then after that, I started streaming. Well, no. After we finished the video, we went and got food. Everyone left except for Q. And we went and got food. And then we came back here. We made those songs. We made Anxiety. We made the other one. And then I started the live. Yeah. Can't forget that part. Yeah. Yeah. Valid day for real. See, that's like, at the end of the day, I work 7 days a week. Even if I'm not at my job, I'm still working. If that makes sense. Like, I'm working 7 days a week constantly. Because if I'm not at my job, then I'm still working, getting things done. Either filming, or editing, or streaming, or yeah. That's the grind right there. I spend a lot of time on like I mean, yeah, like posting too. Posting takes, because like on days where a video comes out, I gotta spend like 30 minutes to an hour like posting things on the story, sending out notices to like Discord, or doing different things, or group chat, or posting shorts, posting the Instagram clips. Yeah, there's like just a whole list of things I gotta do each time. So like, yeah, that's another thing. Like posting shit. Yeah. It's like filming, editing, streaming, or posting. Yeah. Or working. But yeah. It's a blessing. It is truly a blessing. Like, I feel like people spend so much time trying to be happy that they don't realize if you just forget about trying to be happy and just lock the fuck in and grind, but don't lock yourself into something that you don't enjoy doing. Like, lock in and grind in a way where you're enjoying it and you enjoy the grind, and you will eventually, like, that's how you obtain true happiness, because you're finding your purpose, you know, and you're you know, like, I don't know, I be feeling like depressed if I don't, like, if I lay in bed too long, or if I, like, that's why I don't like watching like movies or playing video games anymore. When I used to like be the person where I would just fucking binge watch every series and watch all these movies, and I would be on the game for hours and hours. And there's not anything wrong with that, because movies are art. It's still a form of art that you can really appreciate, and I still do. And gaming, there is nothing wrong with that. I don't look down on that. That's not my point. But it's just, it's how I use my time. I changed how I use my time, and I don't know. I feel like I'm happier now just constantly grinding than when I was having fun, if that makes sense. Because yeah, I was playing these games and watching these movies, but like, I would always feel so unaccomplished. Like after I get off, like, I would stay up all night on the game with my homies sometimes, and like, I value those times I spent with my friends on the game. I value those times, but like, bro, it would be like all night, and then I'd wake up in the morning, the sun would, or not even wake up, I would look out and the sun would already be up, and I'd be like, fuck, I have school today, and I've been on the fucking game all night, bro. Like, that shit, I don't know, it's fun, but I feel like that's like a temporary happiness, you know what I mean, versus true happiness. I don't know. You unlock that through, like, just locking in, finding your purpose, whatever that could be. But I feel like some people, there's different levels to shit, because some people aren't capable of just grinding like that. Like, some people literally, they'll go hard for a little bit, and then they'll be like, oh, I'm burnt out, I'm tired, I'm worn out, this or that, or like, yo, this, that, or the other. But it's like, I feel like if you do a good job taking care of your energy, protecting your energy, taking care of your body, taking care of your mental, and balance that with constant grinding, then you should never burn out. Ever. You know? You recharge when you sleep. You know what I mean? Like, you just gotta take care of yourself. That's what I'm saying. Like, that 6 hours, like, it's really not that good. Like, you know, rest is important. Oversleep is bad too. Like, if you're sleeping too much, bed rot. Like, that's why, like, I mean, like, the relationship that I was in, for example, like, my ex brought the lazy side out of me, you know? My ex definitely brought the lazy side out of me. That's why I wasn't getting as much done. That's why I'm able to fucking get so much more done now, bro. Like, y'all feel me, chat? What am I doing tomorrow? I gotta go get, like, a fucking government ID. Because I don't know if this is just in Oklahoma or if they're doing this for everybody, chat. But, people, like, in Oklahoma, you have to fucking, I think you can do it online, but you have to, there's, like, your driver's license, but now that doesn't count as an actual ID. You have to get like a real ID. Like if you want to fly anywhere or travel anywhere, you have to get an actual like state ID instead of a. Which that to me is like, hold on, hey yo, because I remember something in history class about like, oh, we don't have state or we don't have government. There's no government IDs because as a citizen you don't have to have. Technically, as a citizen, you don't have to have a government ID. Like you have to have a license to do certain things, but if you're just a citizen, like they're like sovereign citizen, you know what I mean? You're not, like then you don't have to have an ID. Like, but that's how they can like got control over everything. Is, oh yeah, you have to have a fishing license. So just to catch fish, you have to have an ID. So just to hunt, you have to have an ID. Or just to drive, you have to have an ID. So to be a citizen, you don't have to have an ID, but to do anything, you have to have an ID. I remember learning about that in history class. That's how they got around the loophole. Because, like, the founding fathers or whatever was like, yeah, it would be bad if, like, there was government-issued IDs. So, like, we'll make it where they can't do that. And they did, but they found a way around it type shit. I don't know if I explained that in the best way. Like, I don't know how completely historically accurate that was. But I remember learning that shit. I actually fucked with history class. That shit was always interesting as hell to me. That shit was always very interesting to me. I wouldn't, like, pay attention, though, unless the like, whatever teacher it was actually, like, just talking about something, like, I don't know. Like, whenever they would, like, sort of spin off from the books, like, they would teach. I don't know if y'all's history teachers would ever do this, or if y'all ever paid attention enough to remember, but, like, maybe y'all did. You know, I'm not throwing shade. That's just me saying that, because that's me, low-key. But, like, they're teaching from the book, right? Because there's certain things that they have to cover legally as their job for you to pass, like, tests and shit, I guess. But then after that, they sort of just spin off and just start telling you about, like, shit that they're, like, genuinely interested in as a history teacher. And that shit would normally be cool. I would always listen for that shit. I was like, damn, they said what happened? I'm like, what? Like, you know what I'm saying? I would like tune in for that shit. And I had multiple history teachers that were like that. Shout out Mr. Davidson. You know, I think that was a geography class, low key, but he tied it in with history. I don't remember what the class was called, but it was like a history class. You know, shout out to Mr. Davidson though. One of the best teacher, best history teacher I ever had, but one of the best teachers I've ever had. He was a cool guy. I fucked with him. See, I fucked with some of my teachers. I had some fucking bad teachers too. Like, not like, oh, that was a bad, like, not like fucking beautiful. Like, there's this one teacher, her name was Miss Hewitt. Ooh, she was bad as fuck. I was in 5th grade though. Chat. But she was bad. I remember Miss Hewitt. I'll always remember Miss Hewitt. Nothing ever happened or anything. I'm not trying to get like, you know what I'm saying? But like, she was just so, like, she was the type of teacher where, like, it didn't matter what she was talking about. You loved that class. You know what I'm saying? Because you had something good to look at. You know, like, and I'm not even saying, like, I'm just talking about her face, like, beautiful face. Like, she was just a very beautiful woman. You know, like, just beautiful. She had a nice, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But, like, all around. But, like, you know, great teacher. I don't remember what she taught, though. What course it was or what class. That's funny as fuck. But I remember I liked the class. I definitely liked the class. Shouts out to Kyron. Kyron would remember. I've known Kyron since 4th grade, chat. I've really known bro since we were young as hell. I've really known bro. We were young as hell, bro. You said something moved behind you? Chill, bro. You're capping. The only thing I see moving, what are you talking about? Are you talking about in the mirror? That's the fan. it's catching a little bit of the fame. Collab with Pizza Brian? Hell yeah, I would love to. Shouts out to Aaron Reviews. He popped on the 48-hour stream. I reposted the whole stream. The whole collab stream with Aaron Reviews is reposted on Noah Boswell too. Or if you just type in Aaron Reviews X Noah Boswell full stream, it should pop up. But he was talking about like me coming out there and we could do some crazy shit. He would introduce me to like pizza and shit, so that should definitely be cool to do for sure. I just gotta plan it, you know, see if he, you know, see if he's about for real and when, you know, and if so, we gotta plan it out. It's really probably just a matter of when I can come out there, but I don't know how busy motherfuckers be out there, you know. I don't want to take a trip out somewhere just to be like, oh, I'm busy this week, and I'm like, but I'm out here, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta actually plan shit like that. And going to Cali ain't cheap, you know, like I'm used to prices here, so like having to even stay in Cali for a few days would cost so much more just to live than, like, you know what I mean? I'm not used to that. So like it's a huge, that's like that's a crazy trip. Like taking a trip to Cali is crazy coming from Oklahoma, because it's a different world, bro, and everything's more expensive out there, down to a fucking candy bar. Like everything just costs more. Their minimum wage is more than double ours. Our minimum wage is $7.25 an hour, chat. $7.25 an hour. In Cali, it's more than double. What's 7.25 times 2 is $14.50. Their minimum wage is like way over that. I think it's like 18. I think he told me on the stream. I can't remember. He told me they recently just raised it too, which is crazy. So yeah, and I'm not saying I get paid $7.25 an hour. I'm just saying that is the minimum wage here. So there are people out there that legally they can get paid as low as $7.25. You know what I'm saying? So that means like you could work somewhere for years and like you could get multiple raises just to work up to 15 an hour. You know what I mean? It could take multiple raises just to get 15, which is what some people start at, right? So yeah, I mean, depending on where you work, depending on where you're from, you know, that's like a whole nother world. That's a whole nother world, bro. Like, that's why, like, I don't be, like, faking shit for the internet. I be showing y'all, like, my YouTube is never meant to be a flex. Like, it's not supposed to be like, oh, look, I'm flexing all this weed that we have. It's more of, like, just showing y'all, like, how we like to consume weed here. And nobody in my videos is rich. You know, a lot of my homies work the same place I work, and they smoke just as much as me. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't do the crazy things that I do, but like, them motherfuckers be smoking down, bro. Like, everyone I know be smoking down hella, and it's just one of those things where like, sure, maybe the amount that us cheap lovers spend on the cheap maybe isn't realistically the best budgeting. But, you know, if you make $500 a week and you're spending $400 a week on weed, but that 100 left over is enough to get you by that week, and this is just an example. If that 100 is enough to get you by that week, then you're getting by, and you got weed. I don't know. So that's how we be living down here, you know? So, like, y'all see all this Za. It's like, oh, my God. But it's like, weed is cheaper here, right? So, like, everything's cheaper here. So it's more accessible. And we're just not necessarily, like, budget smokers. You know what I mean? Like, you got to buy a bunch of ounces because you get the best deals. So you're actually saving money. You know, I don't know. Like, that's just how it is. Like, that doesn't mean, like, just because you have a lot of weed, people... I think because it's in Cali or other states, weed is so expensive. So people see oh, they have a bunch of weed, so they got a lot of money. But it's like, no, like, people here, you could be struggling, but you still got hella za to smoke. You still got hella pack. Because we got good enough weed that'll get you fucking gassed for a budget. We have $5 ounces of shake, but the shake is from Top Shelf. And it's a little bit of trim too, but it's shake for $5 and you get 28 grams of it. And it's from Top Shelf, so it has enough THC and the terps in there that you get fried from it. And it's enough weed where, like, you save $5. You're making enough to get by, but you can save enough. You can save $5 to get a ounce of shake each week, you know, or every 2 weeks, or however much you smoke. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't matter how much money you have here in Oklahoma. You can still smoke a fuck ton of dope if you want to smoke a fuck ton of dope, and that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of gas. There's plenty of cheap for everyone. You know. And I guess it's just not like that in some states. It's not like that in some states, you know? But, I mean, I don't know. Realistically, my goal isn't, like, to get money and then, like, be all flashy with it. Like, I fucks with the motherfuckers that have money, but you can't tell, you know? Like, I want to keep dressing the same, you know? Like, I'll, you know, like, get new clothes as I need them, but, like, you know, I'm not finna be getting, like, crazy chains. Like, I might get, like, a nice little, like, just fucking, like, I don't know, like, something small, nothing crazy, but then, like, just back, like, simple shit, and, like, I don't know. Because I just like reinvesting my money. So I literally, like Q said in that one song, it's like, not my only motivation is I'm trying to ball, get a bag, repeat process, and spend it all. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, get a bag, repeat process, and spend it all, you know? But you're investing it, you know? Like, the amount of money that I've invested just into the channel recently is crazy, because I had to do all that shit for 420, and then right after that, we did the 90K right after that. And the Charleston White shit, but the tickets really weren't that much for that. The budget for that video wasn't really too much. The budget for that video isn't really too much. But yes, chat. Actually, I budget for my videos. My video, everything's budgeted. Everything's budgeted. That's how, you know, that's how I'm able to be the stoner Mr. Beast, you know? To be the stoner Mr. Beast. You know what I mean? You gotta, like, that's what he was doing. You gotta spend all your money in the channel if you want it to, you know? That's why, like, the only real way y'all will really see, like, okay, he's getting money now is just through the content, because then the videos will just start getting crazier and crazier. You know what I mean? But in a good way. Have you text Charles White? Y'all saw the video. We got locked in. You feel me? And yeah, I cut out the part where I was talking to his manager and shit. I cut all that out. So, you know what I mean? There's some things that are in the scenes, and then there's some things that are behind the scenes. And, you know, I'm not finna, like, talk about private conversations. But, yeah. It's just stuff that y'all gotta, like, y'all gotta wait and see when things actually come to life, you know? Sleep stream is crazy, bro. Sleep stream is crazy. It's still April. It's still, okay, it's May 1st, but still, like, give it a little bit. It was just 420. Give it a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just give it a little bit. It was just like April just ended. We hotboxed outside of the church. Hell yeah. Yeah, churches or church parking lots, or like sometimes churches have like nice like yard areas. Always great spots to smoke pack, especially like nighttime vibes. Yeah. I remember the first time I ever smoked pack was at a school. Like in the middle of the night, me and my homie like just walked, like, cause we each lived like driving distance like 5 minutes away, but walking it was like a good 20-minute walk to meet in the middle. Okay, so maybe alright, so I think we lived like 10 minutes away driving. Yeah, no, it's like a 10-minute drive. We lived 10 minutes away driving, but it was like a 25 or like 30-minute low-key walk. Yeah, low-key, like almost 30 probably. Just to meet in the middle. Because it was like fucking like 5 or 6 miles, I think. So we met in the middle, right? And the middle, we were looking around trying to find a spot. And there's like this school. Like an elementary school or some shit. It was the middle of the night and we just like posted up on the playground. And my homie had already smoked before, but I've told this story a bunch of times, but my homie had already smoked before. I'd never smoked. And we smoked the cheeb. We did the deed, you know, as far as burning the cheeb goes, you know. And did the deed of burning the cheeb, you know. First time, I popped my Zaza cherry, you know what I'm saying? And actually, the way I did it, we smoked out of... Because, you know, I didn't have any way of smoking. I didn't have any way of getting weed. So I let my friend do all that. He got the weed. I don't know how. I think his older sister, like, had a med card. Or, like, I don't know if weed was actually legal at this point. Maybe it was. I don't think it was. So I don't know. But, he brought a little bit of weed. It was just like a gram. Like, 1 nug. And, we smoked out of, like, a little, like, foldable pipe, like pinch hitter, that was like the size of a lighter. So it looked like a lighter, but then it folded open into like a little pinch hitter. Yeah, I know. We've come a long way. And yeah, that was the first time ever smoking weed, but it wasn't like a bad experience, like, because I had never smoked it any other way. So like I was smoking out of it and I enjoyed it. It was cool smoking it, and then it felt good. It was cool. Like I was like, it was crazy feeling that high for the first time. And I remember I was a little nerd, bro. I did a bunch of research before I tried it because I was scared at first. And so like I learned about like cottonmouth and like what that was before smoking. So I brought like a whole bunch of like way too many drinks just to make sure, you know what I mean? Because I was hella scared. And I started to like, I don't know, I had this weird fucking, it felt so weird too. Like I've never had this feeling since then, like, because you like build a tolerance to it. But I was like so fried, like it was like, I don't know, it was like I could feel things moving in my body that like probably are always moving, but I never felt them move until that point. Like I was so, I don't know if y'all get what I'm saying, but I was just so high. I was like feeling weird things going on. You know what I mean? Like I guess it's one of those things you're like, you're just focused. Like you're able to like super like, I don't know. That shit was weird as hell. I was just high as fuck, basically. I was just high as fuck, sort of. Because at this point, we were like laughing and joking for a little bit. But then it got to the point where we were so fried, I was just sort of sitting there like thinking about just shit. Thinking about shit. And my homie got up and started like low-key tweaking off the za. And it was like normal, but bro was literally tweaking off the za. He started like fucking like running around. And then he threw up. But I think it was because he had ate a bunch of food before he walked out there. So he walked like 30 minutes and then started running after he smoked the za. So I think it just fucked up his stomach. Because that should be happening to me. Like, y'all know if you're full as fuck And then imagine you like went and jumped on a trampoline. I would definitely yak. If I just ate like after Thanksgiving, a fat Thanksgiving meal, and then someone say, let's go jump on the trampoline. Like, fuck no, hell no. I'm finna fucking spray up all the turkey on everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, no cap. But yeah. So like I'm over here just high as fuck, still in the same spot. I was stuck in that same spot. And I'm watching this dude fucking run around and shit, laughing and shit. And then I just see him start yakking. I'm like, what the fuck? The weed's laced, bro. I'm like, oh shit, the weed's laced. We got Reggie. It's Reggie. Oh my god, we got laced. I start freaking out, bro. Oh, that shit was funny as hell. When it wasn't, bro. But he really just ate too much. Fucking. Because I was high as fuck. It was a normal, just first time getting fried. And then after that, we sort of just finished up the conversations and laughed about it. And I made sure he was good. I brought a bunch of drinks. So I gave him some of my drinks. Like, I think I had water, Sprite, a bunch, like cold Sprite too, like a bunch of shit. And then, yeah, we sort of just parted ways because it was in late, you know, and we had to sneak out. This was like we were still pretty young, and we couldn't drive. We literally had to walk. You know what I'm saying? So like, we both had to sneak out. It was the middle of the night. So we didn't want to be out too long. So like we parted our ways. We started heading back, and chat. That 30-minute walk back to the crib, first time being high, walking at like 2-3 a.m. I'm like probably a freshman in high school. That's the first time I ever smoked. I'm like a freshman in high school. So I'm still pretty young. You know what I mean? I'm still, you know, I was still somewhat of a pretty innocent kid freshman year, you know what I'm saying? I was still a virgin. I hadn't done any drugs. The only thing I'd ever done is drank beer. So that was my first time smoking weed, right? And so it's the middle of the night. So I'm not used to being out at 3 a.m., especially not alone, and especially not high. So it's just a crazy combo of things, right? Like, that's a gnarly combo of things right there, right? And so I'm walking back to the crib 30 minutes back. So fucking geeked, chat. I was so geeked. Like, oh my gosh, bro. It's all start like coming back to me, Coop, too, because like I haven't told this story. I've told this story a lot, but I don't think I've ever told it this like detailed, if that makes sense. And it's all coming back to me too, as I like, yeah, bro, like yeah, that walk was crazy. Because I remember it was down a like to do the walk, I had to like cross the main street. And I had to walk through certain neighborhoods, but to get to the neighborhood, I had to walk either down the main street or behind the buildings that were on so like the alleyway behind everything. So like no matter where I went, I was scared because I was scared to walk on the main street because like there's a curfew for if you're young, and like if a cop, and it was a main street where I was like, yo, if a cop sees someone my age walking down the street, they're definitely gonna pull over because I look like a fucking kid. I look young as fuck, and it's the middle of the night, and I'm alone walking down the street. The cop's definitely gonna if a cop sees me anyway, anyhow, like you know what I mean? Because like you can't sneak out as kids. So I was like, fuck, bro, I can't walk down this main street. So like I had to cross it though. So I remember I fucking sprinted across this fucking. I remember I treated this shit. I was so fried and so. This was probably the only. People always talk about how they get paranoid when they're high. This was the only time I experienced that paranoia, bro. It was the first time I got high. I fucking treated this shit like it was an army mission, bro. I sprinted across this main street like I was a fucking soldier running through fucking crossfire, bro. Sprinted across. I didn't want to be seen, bro. I was like the Flash, bro. Made it all the way across, right? And I was like, okay, I can't be on the sidewalk, so I gotta walk behind all of the things, like I was saying, all of the buildings and shit, because like this main street, it's like this main street is like for those that don't know, like it's like a street that's like sort of like I don't even know how to explain it, but like all of the shops, it's like a super nice street, so like there's super nice restaurants and like fancy stores, sort of like Melrose, I think is what it's called, like in Hollywood, or I don't know, like they're all like right up at the sidewalk. So like the front of the store is right up at the sidewalk. Cause like a lot of people just walk down. It's called like Brookside or something. A lot of people just walk down Brookside. And I don't live like I've moved since then, but like a lot of people walk down. You know what I'm saying? So like to go behind the thing, the places, you got to go back behind. In between, there's a parking lot behind it, and then there's an alley right behind the thing, the buildings. So I had to walk back behind in the alleyway, back until it went from like retail to residential where the neighborhoods were, and then I started walking through the neighborhoods, right? But then I got worried, right? Because at first I was like, oh, okay, I'm good. You know, cops really don't patrol neighborhoods like that, especially this is like a nicer area where I'm at right now. So like, I'll be good. I'll be good for now. But then I started to think, I was like, yo, because it was late at night, but there was still a decent amount of cars like driving through the neighborhood. Like probably people like, they were just, I don't know, people that were out late. And that was getting me paranoid because I was like, what if somebody, just a concerned citizen, sees a young kid walking around, roaming around in their neighborhood and they make a call. So I was like, fuck, I can't be seen in the neighborhood either. So chat, I would literally, anytime I saw headlights or a car driving, I would literally go to the nearest bush and get down and fucking like army crawl and fucking like hide. I was tweaking, chat. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was paranoid as fuck. It's valid because, you know, the cops might do something if they see a young kid that's sneaking out past curfew. But at least here at that time period in Tulsa, you know what I mean? You know, I don't know about now. I don't know how it is, but I was definitely boosting it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was hiding in the bushes and shit from cars. But I finally made it home, climbed back in the window, and I remember laying in bed so high. I remember the first thing I wanted to do, I was looking forward to it from the first hit I took. I was like, I gotta listen to music. I remember that. I was like, I gotta listen to music. So I was looking forward to that the whole time in the back of my head. So when I finally got home, I laid in bed and I was listening to music. And like, I was just so fried. That was a good night, bro. That was a good night. Shout out to the homie Maxwell. For those who are, I think he's been in like one or a few. He's been in a few videos. For those that remember, hiding in bushes is crazy. I know, especially in a neighborhood at 3 a.m. where like anybody that's out that late in the neighborhood, they're probably like not snitching. Like they're probably minding their own business, bro. Like they're probably either getting back from the bars. Because these were all adults, you know what I'm saying? So they're probably getting back from the bars. Maybe they work a late night shift and they were just getting off. Maybe they were out fucking. Who knows? There's a lot of different things that in that the adulting world that they could have been doing while I was doing my kid shit. And I think anybody out at 3 a.m. probably wouldn't be snitching. But I was still tweaking. And I was high. I was high as fuck, bro. I was fucking geeked, bro. I was geeked as hell. I was geeked as fuck, chat. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. First time smoking. And that's low-key a W little story time, bro. I've told that story a lot, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of y'all that probably haven't heard it. And I feel like I've never told it with that many details. Like, I've never told that story that good, you know? Like, I don't know. There's something about this moment. Everything was just sort of coming back to me with that shit. But yeah, that was, and shout out to the homie Maxwell. You know what I'm saying? I know it would be funny to hear all that shit from his perspective. Actually, I remember we did a podcast episode with him. Me and Kyron used to have a podcast. All the episodes are still out. It's called the Stone Knowledge Podcast. The channel is still there. We almost had like 1,000 subs, but we did an episode with Max, and I remember we told this story, and I told the whole story from my perspective like I just did, and then he told it from his. So yeah. Damn, I haven't watched those in years. That's crazy. I haven't watched those since they came out. I forgot about that, bro. That's crazy. No, was stoned as fuck. Why did Noah cross the road? Oh, I get it. Why did Noah cross the road? Yeah. Yeah. The paranoia kicked in so hard as a beginner stoner. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, first time smoking, so like that shit. But now it's I never even like the next time I smoked after that. But even overall, the paranoia wasn't so bad that it ruined the high. Because I remember I got back and I was just vibing to music, and I remember laughing about that. I remember it well not. I remember it was just fun. It felt like I was on a mission, on a journey. Like I was treating it like an army, like fucking like mission, like you know what I mean, like a Navy SEAL sent to, you know what I mean, like to follow a mission, and I fucking completed that shit, bro. It's like I don't know. I don't know. As a kid, I don't know. I felt pretty badass for doing that shit. I don't know. I don't know. At the time, I was like, yo, that was crazy. That was crazy. Last night was a movie. I don't know. But yeah. No cap. No cap. I love y'all, chat. I love y'all for real. W stream. Little casual little 4-hour stream, you feel me? Nothing too crazy. The channel was called the Stoned Knowledge Podcast, but Stoned Knowledge was all one word. The Stoned Knowledge Podcast. No cap, bro. One day me and Kyron gotta bring that shit back, bro. The Stoned Knowledge Podcast. That's them OG videos for real. Bro, if somebody in the chat right now remembers when that podcast was still like a thing and we were like, new Stone Knowledge episode dropping tomorrow type thing, like comment. I want to know, bro, because you are a real. Don't lie either, chat, because I love everybody. It doesn't matter if you started watching yesterday, bro. But like that, because I be seeing people that comment like, yo, I remember when you did this video. It's like, that shit is crazy. Because I've really been doing YouTube for 4 years. So it's like, I wonder who was like subscribed to me when I was like at 1,000 subs, and like if they're still watching, you know. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, nah, the first time smoking, it's like a mission, bro. It's like a mission. Because you're literally popping the Za cherry. You know what I mean? Like, you've never gotten high before, so you're losing your Zaza virginity. So it's like, it's a whole, like, I completed this mission, you know what I mean? You level up a little bit. You get like a, it's like you get a victory royale, and then you get like that season's like the winner glider, you know? For getting a victory royale season, you got a fucking glider. You feel me? But it's like there's only one mission. Only one season. Only one mission. And it's to get fucking geeked off the cheap. And when you complete that mission, your glider is your high as fuck. And you never get that glider again. No matter how many times you smoke, no matter how many times you take tolerance breaks, because you can quit smoking and then come back and it'll lower your tolerance and you'll still get super high. But I feel like you never get the same high that you did that first time. Because that was your glider for completing the mission, bro. That's your victory royale glider, bro. No fucking cap. That's like the best, what's the word, like, analogy in life, bro. Or paraphrase, or, one of those, like, English terms. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Maybe not. Who knows? Sometimes, like half the time, I don't even know if I be making sense on these streams. And like, I'm not going off of no script, bro. So like, if you ask me what I was talking about 15 minutes ago, I have no clue, bro. The only thing that I could recall in the last like little bit of time is I haven't really been getting that faded. You know, I've been hitting the wood, but the wood is roached now. It's like, what are we doing? That's the real question. What are we doing? What are we doing? I've been live for 4 hours, you feel me? What are we doing? I'm finna slump out. That's what we doing. I'm finna slump out. I'm gonna hit another dab though. Or low key, I think that hoe is about to die. That's fine. We got the Benjamin chat right now. I am smoking on the POJ. And this shit right here is full spectrum CO2 cannabis oil. So this is that real, this is not no motherfucking BHO distillate, bro. CO2 full spec. Terps are at 7.2. Sheesh. And yeah, that's all that matters is the terps, chat, terps. Sheesh. I keep grabbing the wrong phone, bro. Need to move this one over here. Bet. Hey, nah, no cap. We just hit 92K. Shouts out to y'all. I love y'all, chat. Shouts out to y'all. Big 92K. 90K video dropping today. It's coming out today, you know what I'm saying? The 1st of May. Thursday, May 1st is the day. You feel me? 90K video coming out. And yeah, we already at 92, so thank y'all. 100K video is already in the works, and I need to get that shit. I need to really go ahead and get that shit fucking done, bro. Like, what the fuck? Y'all hard. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all for real. I'm finna motherfucking slump out really and catch some Z's and yeah, tomorrow I'm probably I got another video I'm finna film tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I got a low-key a couple or like one or two like unboxings I'm gonna do on stream tomorrow. I don't know if anyone's pulling up yet. We'll have to see. But low-key maybe. I can't remember. I don't even know. I be taking things one day at a time, low-key chat. But yeah. Finish stream tomorrow, new video tomorrow, or today, tomorrow, y'all know what I'm talking about. When I wake up, when the sun comes out, this Thursday, today, Thursday, y'all know, Tuesdays and Thursdays, they're always a pretty good day, Tuesdays and Thursdays, you know, you could even be having a bad Thursday or a bad Tuesday, but then, you know, you get that notification, you feel me? You get the notification. Hopefully y'all get the notifications, you know. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. New videos every Tuesday, Thursday. And yeah, no cap. I appreciate y'all for real. Y'all are the greatest, bro. I'm forever grateful, bro. I've still been really just sort of been trying to fully focus on the content and lock in to where it's like, okay, 90K, we gotta do the video, and then boom, just on to the next, to where it's like, I'm still, I don't know, trying to live in the moment and enjoy my accomplishments, but I don't know, you don't want to get stuck in that, because that's when the ego takes over, and that's when people get too prideful, and pride is the devil. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, I don't know. Just, you know, trying to stay humble with shit. Where it's like, I don't like to pay attention to certain things too much, because then I get overwhelmed. It's overwhelming, I get overwhelmed, It's like that young boy clip, like, oh nah, there's too many people watching me. It's like with the chat, I hate looking at the view count. I hate looking at the view count, bro. Like, I don't know, because then it's like, okay, then I start thinking about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool to, like, okay, boom, like, see this and be like, okay, that's a new goal that I hit. Because, like, for the 48-hour stream, I was averaging higher than I'd ever averaged before. So, obviously, I like paying attention to the analytics of things. So, I'll peep that. But, like, I don't know. I be seeing people where they go live. I don't know. It's mainly, like, the TikTok streams. Like, I don't know how motherfuckers do that. The whole thing. Like, I don't know, bro. I'm fried, bro. I don't even know what I'm trying to say at this point. It's just one of those things you're like, bro, just different ways of doing shit, I guess. Different ways of doing shit, but nah, young boy he said, oh nah, there's too many people watching me. I be feeling that shit, bro. I be feeling that shit. Like, I don't know. I don't even do the best in, I don't know. Like, when there's a lot of people, like, restaurants or like clubs, or like when I went to the Charleston White event and we were sitting at the very, like, think about someone that's introverted or someone that has bad anxiety. That's like someone like that's worst nightmare, like sitting at the front row at a comedy show. Like, y'all get what I'm saying? Like, just shit like that. And like, I still, I don't know, be getting overwhelmed with shit. Just like anybody, that shit is normal. But, like, I was nervous as fuck for that Charleston White shit. I was nervous for the show. I was nervous for what I was gonna do after when I sparked up, But you can't let that stop you from doing something. There's nothing wrong with being nervous for shit or being overwhelmed by something. You just don't want to let it affect anything. Like, yeah. Like, if you got a lot of eyes on you, that can be an overwhelming feeling. But then you just don't want to focus on that. Because then you could be streaming to 5 people or 50,000 people. But either way, if you're just treating it the same way and just focusing on the same things, then you're not worried about that shit. Cause like, that shit is cool, but like, y'all gotta think about it. Like, I don't know, I grew up having stage fright. I don't know if y'all feel me. Maybe y'all didn't grow up like that, maybe you did. Some people are super extroverted. But, and I'm like low-key like a hybrid, because like, I can be super talkative and super this or that, but like, there's times where like, I have like pretty introverted tendencies, where it's like, my social battery be getting drained too. And like, there's times where it's like, I really don't feel like talking that much. Or there's times where, you feel over, like, you can get overstimulated if there's too much commotion or too many things going on. Like, I don't like restaurants that are so fucking loud, you gotta like lean in to hear the person you're sitting at a table with. Because it's like, yo, there's too much shit going on right now. Like, I can't even hear myself think type of feeling. Like, I don't know. And I can like do shit while there's background noise. Like, I can play music and I can focus on other, but it's like, I don't know, there's something about like that type of noise. I don't know. That's why I don't like clubs and shit like that though. Too much shit going on. I be catching myself looking around too much, cause like, I don't know, I like to be very aware of my surroundings, and when there's too many people in a room, it's just like, okay, I don't know. But that's just me. Everybody's different. But yeah, new vid's about to drop, no cap. I posted, if you follow me on my Instagram, Noah Boswell with 2 H's and 3 L's. It's the only verified one. Y'all would see. Y'all already know what's about to drop. Y'all already see what we did today. You feel me? So yeah, shout out to everybody that follows the Instagram. DM me on Instagram if y'all want to be added in the group chat. And yeah, I hope everybody has a blessed night. No cap. Let me hit the Benjamin, bro. What happened to the music, bro? What happened to the music, chat? Hey, W stream. We've been live for 4 hours, chat. W 4-hour casual 4-hour live stream. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just some immaculate, incredibly immaculate vibes for the YouTube platform. That's all we're doing. Just spreading some incredibly immaculate vibes for the YouTube platform. You know? And it's always that. It will always be that. Because some people that put on and portray things and put out energy that isn't true to them, that can be exhausting. And you can burn out from that. But if you're just being your true authentic self and just spreading true positive energy, then that's forever. That's infinite. You know what I mean? Everlasting. And that's real shit. Real shit. But I appreciate y'all for real. And we here. We grinding. 2025 Bozzy takeover. You feel me? I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? The Bozzy gang. But yeah, y'all lit. I love y'all for real. I love y'all.
They say hard work pays off. I've been feeling paid off. Try to take it, then you did. Nate dog, put the chopper to your head. You take it off. Fast break, taking off. Done on a bitch, John Wall.
Whoa.
Keep niggas on they toes.
I ain't never played fair.
Throwing their ball. This an AK, yeah. Bullet to your skull. Damn, nice blood all on my red coins. But I am a rich. I'm richer than a bitch, white bitch. The face everywhere. Pull up, they stay.
The CO2. I need me on money. Money all over the kitchen counter. Me on money. Over the kitchen counter. Call my doctor, they hit my pain. Perky taking my life away. I'ma bag your bitch because I can. I'ma go take your wife away. Chop on me, Afghanistan. I'm a enemy. Over the bag, over the yeah. I'm a money fan. Over the hopping out the switched up to the lamb. How you niggas like me now? Yeah. The game shoot you down. Yeah. Load it up, they gon' gun you down. Hard work pays off. I've been feeling paid off. Then you did. Whoa, I ain't never throwing elbows, just a bullet to your skull. Damn, nice blood all on my red coins.
Hard work pays off. I've been feeling paid off. Tripping on them every day. Sex off, put the chopper to your head. Take it off, fast lane, taking it off, breaking your ankle, Chris Paul. Every day we get it in. Started living on my dream, felt like I was born again.
right out.
They say hard work pays off.
geeked right now, chat. Fuck. I'm going to sleep. Long live Juice. Long live X. Top is free. God is good. 100K soon. 90K video today. Shouts out to the White Charleston White. Hey yo. Bilu Ziz. Hey yo, I love y'all. I hope y'all have a blessed night. Good night, chat. Good night, chat. I love y'all so much. I love y'all. Doses. Doses, chat. Type shit. Type shit. I said I had a dream, I told 3, pray hard, he chose me. AI was 16 with 100 G's. Said I ain't with a hammer on trying to leave shit dead, I'm saying. Mama, I swear to never let my life in blood. And if I had one wish, it'll be that none of my niggas never change. I'm a forever thinking niggas trying my hardest to man. Hold on, wake up, crank up the Rolls Royce, that shit with no choice. But then I gotta keep a double R in my garage. I got XD equipped the lighting beam. It ain't never less than 3 security running around the yard. They talk about how I made it far, I had it hard though. Soft and hard though. I'm a fucking shame if 3 go back to selling peas. Know before my relapse with a 500 low. Play with my heart, I might relapse with 500 hoes. I'm on that money, I need no gap, I'm flying in that road. Still that same yang and I'm sold up for 20, trying to take some shit down. NBA, your bitch ain't safe so high. I love y'all, chat. 500,000 on that bitch one day she stand down. I got 2 on, come take me out on the leg like right now. I got 2 for the just put it out on their face like a towel. I'm so cool, got a G-Wagon lift up inches like a dinosaur. Choose my rims out the place, ain't no way they could ignore it. I been making all these pussy and nigga mad, I ain't getting bored. I tell you 1 M for 1 month, just splurge out the blood. Who gon' take something, just 1 cut, you gon' die inside that bar. And now the projects got them hitters tryna blow something they none. Fuck that finance, a full breed, chucking through his snort. And I'll breed, leave my land to my son. She so fine, she can't fool me, I didn't know what I was doing. I can't say that, man, this slime ain't tell me nothing. Down like Kylie diamonds on us. They don't like how we be shining on them. And I say out behind my man, put a bitch out from the trunk and never again you ever seen. Put a girl top of your head and you ready to tell. No have to say something to say, but keep it up and still. Fuck around with me, cause all I think in the nigga career. 1 leg squeeze soon as you die, have family tears. We make 3 bodies dry one night, girl, they digging for real. We hit our knees, cry to Messiah, I swear to stay still. Fuck around with these niggas, I swear I ain't hard to be real. It was your partner, he can hold down the charge of the year. Picked up that powder, he didn't put down that boy for this year. Promised this white that he wasn't buying no more cars this year. Valuable chick, I had to look at some stars in the rear. Smoking, making bag on Joe's and waiting for his heart to just fill. Fucking told his wife that he wasn't buying no more watches this year. Life be so frightening, need the sun out of heart to stay clear. 75 bill like Elvis, feel like my uncle in here. Knowing that I would never be shit with the most money in here. Who got the most money in here? 5 grand on her for her to take grandma flowers up there. Dropping in this, I ain't this club. I send me a penny through there. Had to buy my money, you would die if you run up in here. I want to eat my money, you would die before I eat my food. Trying to shoot drones out that night that you close to the carport. Cut off my phone late at night, what you picking my heart for? You know she got me, but still I think what she fucking no boy for. That night I bleed no serenity, who you think the scar for? 5 times Jake Days could push to the step for a Star Wars. Going ex-bird man, I pushed with Apple before. 500,000 just 1 verse, my voice the whole road. $8 million up in jury, tell my wife to count her on. I just got my son fitted, tell them bitches that we on. Go tell them more that I did it, bitch I'm gone. From a Native American private land that I own. Never once saw I sell shit mentally, I done grown. 800,000 to watch my boy, this shit ain't no facade. The real king could be on, bitch it ain't no lease for. Could elevate my garage, this elevation too hard. Told you I want a new mansion before I see my little boy. I say my life is too fast and I don't even much sure. It take $10,000 for to keep my fire going. 1 in the morning, me and my engineer go sit inside the farm. Got hikers trailing around at night, security drawn on what you doing. Coyotes running around at night, I know neon inside the lawn. Update up pictures, everything go fish along. Good night, chat. Good night, chat.
I'm scared as fuck when my door closed, but I come inside on this game. I send my sister to an island, I call her once I'm done. When I responded, said wrong number, she was trying to say my son. I'm so fucked up chemically and mentally, I hate the sun. They be trying to sit from dead, I never go outside for that. Boy talking, my brother first car, 2 rods, 1 bar. We spit that bitch out of melody, then we both floating to the mall. Outside, had a dream, I told 3, pray hard, he chose me. And I was 16 with 100 G's. Saturday 8 with a hammer on, trying to leave shit dead, I was saying. Mama, I swear to never live my life in glory. And if I had one wish, it'll be that none of my niggas never change. I'm a velvet stack, these men trying my hardest, bigger man.
Good night, chat. I love y'all. I love y'all. Have a blessed night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Run up the new video tomorrow. I hope y'all enjoy it.
Out of breath because your mom been racing. It's the 3rd time you need a ventilation now. Can we just leave all this hate out the conversation now? She wanna escape the world, she need a vacation now.
Clearly it's been a while. I like being underneath the pressure, even if it's juvenile. I kinda miss it that before y'all tripping, Tyler with that crooked smile, like that cold song. You ain't been reaching out and just calling first and someone out of style. Since you running from me, running another mile. I'm still lashing out and have the episodes. Only difference now is with a bigger crowd. I got hella problems and I'm overcrowded. You can never fathom how I'm feeling now. But I'm still on the stage and I'm rolling low. But I didn't have enough at the bus station. I'm pissed off and I'm frustrated. Overworked so it get complicated and I'm insecure so I update. New swag, new bitch, new car, everything is getting upgraded. Shout out to all of them niggas I swear up and down the guy that I would never make it. New whip, big body, AMG swerving out like I graduated. Suit and tie like I graduated. On my business shit, I'm moving calculated. Niggas trying to steal the swag, but my intervention got me feeling aggravated. Tell me if my next album couldn't reach the hype, but I was get captivated. On the stage screaming and my voice is fading out. If I fall off, would you never play it now? If I fall off, would you never play it now?
DC the Dog. DC the Dog is a nigga that's been around for a while, grinding. I actually think he's pretty talented. He's been grinding, man. I'm gonna be honest. That nigga been grinding, boy. That nigga been grinding. That nigga has been grinding. I'm not sure if I would put him on the list though.